Welcome in, YouTube. We are back with some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Part 17. Again, I know I said I should stop with the numbers. We're going to finish it with Like a Dragon just for the consistency. And then I'm going to try to get the habit of not saying numbers from now on. But we might be done today anyways. Today could be the final. It really depends on how hard we push the story, how long it is. But today and tomorrow are probably going to be the last 2 days. So let's get in. Let's figure it out. As always, if you can hear my fan, let me know. It's warm, and it's one of those warm, cold days where it's a little chilly, but with the Udi on, it's a little warm. So I was like, I'll just grab my fan. I'll have it running. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna pop in here and go to the next day. Call it a day. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
Here we go.
Saying it's Joe.
Damn, that's just a little tugboat.
ブライスに感づかれると面倒だ。早いとこ出るぞ。
親父、どうかお体には気をつけて。
We'll do our best.
わしら、いつまでも親父帰りを待っとりますけ。
でけえ声出すなバカ野郎。戻るまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
親父、達者で。親父。
一番も気ぃつけてな。
え、トミー？
ちょっとあんた、なんでそっち側にいるのよ。
だって俺やっぱりこっちの人間だし、日本行ったことねえし。
親父さんが日本人なんだろう。一度くらい日本を見てみたくねえか。
そりゃ行ってみたいけど、でも俺にとっちゃアウェイだしな。
今の俺らにとっても日本は安全な状況じゃねえ。だからこそおめえの力が必要なんだ。
Bye, Tommy.
とやかく考えてないで行くわよ、トミ
分かったよ。お前らにそこまで言われちゃしょうがね。
本当は一緒に来たくてしょうがなかったくせに。
素直になれない俺も可愛いだろ。
めんどくせえやつだな。
ずいぶんお気に出たな。
ああ、このまま無事に海上保安庁との合流地点につけるといいんだが。
あいにくだな。客だ。
あ
？After everything we've already done to you, you're still trying to fight us?
こ野郎だ。たくよ。
止めろ。
二人はここに。
Turn my fan down a little bit.
やばい。茜さんとラニを頼む。
手短に片付けろ。長いはしたくねえ。 ここらは餌場だから
餌場
For sharks.
な。アドバイスだ。海にはなるべく近づくな。
何か知らねえが分かった行くぜ
I don't know where it is in the world, but there's an area that is used as drug trafficking, and they've lost so much cocaine in the waters that there are fears of there being a cocaine shark, just like there was a cocaine bear.
僕の方のこと出てこれたもんだな。例の素敵な写真、そんなにばらまいてほしいか。
いや富沢君だったかな。君たちをここで始末すればそれもこれも全て解決だよ。
見逃してやったのがアホらしくなってきた。
ハワイに来て以来望んだものはどんな手段を使っても手に入れてきた。一度だって諦めたことはない。そんなら最後に人生には諦めも肝心だってことを教えてやるよ。貴様から教わることなど何もない。さあそろそろ始めようじゃないか。
That's a big ass shark. Also, realistically, a shark wouldn't do that. To my knowledge, like unless you were baiting it in some type of way to do that, it wouldn't normally do that. I guess unless it sees the humans as seals, but I don't think that's the case.
なかなか面白くなってきたじゃないか。お前らがサメの餌になるところこの目で拝ませてもらおう。
Yeah, but you guys are on the back of the boat. We're on the front of the boat. We're safer. I forgot to change classes. Shit! Oh well. Because Tommy's already 30.
まだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。
Nom 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 nom.
私の出番ね。
盛り上げてきてんぞ、サメ。
Look at that sharky boy. Tommy, get away from the edge. Tommy, get away from the edge. Tommy, please. Lurking. I like that. Sorry, just a second, man. Yoink. Get him, boy! Ooh, almost got your leg. If the shark is not A, follow-up fight, which B, has a cutscene of Ichiban punching it in the face, and then C, the shark joining the party, then I want a refund. We're definitely not getting all of that. I didn't buy this game or pay for this stream, but I'll still want a refund. So, sadly, I doubt the shark's gonna join the team. But, will we get a fight afterwards? I'm with you, I kinda want one. Also, not gonna lie, I was thinking about like, you know, doing more horror streams and whatnot, like another little Halloween season. And my brain went to, what kind of water game could we play? And I was genuinely debating playing Subnautica. I still don't think I'm going to, but I was debating it. Also, how you doing, band? Hopefully things have been on the up and up. We can do some heals.
いつでもどうぞ。私の出番ね。
腰抜け野郎が。
ちょっと休
As much as Subnautica is a good game, from what I've seen, you do know it has sections that upset / scare people who don't have your phobias, right? Mm-hmm. It's why I'm highly unlikely to play it. I've always said the main way to get me to play it is somebody sponsor my stream and figure out a way for me to play VR while underwater, and I'll play VR Subnautica while swimming in a tank. R.I.P. Jongi. Oh, what the fuck?
よし。
どう料理してやろう。
終わらせる。よっと。
調子がいいぜ。
I'll have one all left.
Oi.
私の出番ね。締めに行くよ。
オッケー。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。
一緒にやる？
Nom 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 nom.
行きますよ。
相手してあげる。
行くぜ行くぜ。
全力で行くよ。せい。
ぶちかます。よし。上司コツつかめた。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
せい一杯やりたい気分だぜ。
Essence of cut and run.
勝負ありだい。どうする？ブライスに泣いて謝るか。
お前はブライスを甘く見ている。使命を果たせなかった私を奴が許すと思うか。
いくらパレカナがハワイを牛耳ってるからってよ。あんた、あの教祖様にだけは随分弱気じゃねえか。
お前は奴を見くびっている。お前はブライスが教団を私物化した小悪党くらいに思っているんだろう。
何が違うってんだい。
バレカナの教祖なんてのは奴の一面に過ぎん。奴は誰よりも恐ろしい怪物だ。
ああ？
それは自分の目で確かめるといい。百聞は一見にしかずというやつだ。ともあれ、ここらが引き際のようだ。
I thought he was gonna jump into the water and kill himself.
私はハワイから失礼するとしよう。次はスイスでスキーでも楽しむとするかな。
あの野郎、自分の手下を何だと思ってんだ。
なーに見てな。
病？
サメの嗅覚が鋭いってのは有名な話だが、連中は目が悪い。 だから強く光るものなんかに闇雲に反応することがあってな。は？夜の海じゃ奴のアクセサリーはさぞギラギラと目立ったことだろう。自分でさあここにありますって言ってるようなもんだ。まあイミテーションキングの最後としちゃ上出来なんじゃねえか。
人間がてめえの都合で島をいじくり回して、そこで幅利かせてたドワイトが海の主みてえなサメにやられるなんてよ、昔話みてえだ。
ならお前らはこの島をブライスたちから取り戻すために。
Do you think Yamai is full of facts on all animal behavior, or that sharks are his hyper focus? Hyper focus, 100%.
写真どうするの？
消すよ。死体切りの趣味はね。バカ野郎が。
Also, Ban, I had a realization. Based on the few ways that you have been described to me, are you Yamai? Just as an Englishman instead of a Japanese man?
ここ日本でいいんだよね。
ああ、海上保安庁の航空基地だ。帰ってきたんだな。
へえ、これが日本か。なんか殺風景だな。
当たり前だろ。空港の端っこだぞここ。
それにしても病はなぜこんなルートを用意できたんでしょう。
それなんだよな。
Oh no, you can have fun with this. Ask Rex how I dress and watch her have a nervous breakdown if you press her for more details. Okay.
あれって
Am I supposed to compare you to Yamai, or just in general ask how you
そ
dress?
れに春日一番久しぶりだな。そうか、あの子がラニか。
伊達さん、まこっちゃん、なんでここに？
ん？病から聞いてないんですか？おい病。
He's an undercover cop?
いいじゃないですか、刑
Or
事。
he's turning himself in?
病豊かだな。こうして会うのは初めてだな。捜査一課の伊達誠だ。
Turning himself in?
病だ。へえ、あんたが伊達さんか。
ああ。突然連絡があった時は。
However want, but I do not dress as well as Yamai, though I do sometimes do the draped coat thing. Okay.
え
Yeah, for me, it's if I remember correctly, the ways you've been described to me are kind of like taller, a little lanky, the long
全
hair.
然わかんねえって。
So I'm like, wait a minute.
部外者に話せる内容じゃないんだがな。お前らを部外者っていうわけにもいかねえか。病がかつて東上会直系の田畑組ってとこにいたことは知ってるか？
Oh.
はい。そこの組長を。
Oh, did we already know that? I must have forgotten
国
about
外
that.
に飛んだって。
そこまで知ってるならまあ話は早いか。事件後、病は今に至る30年近くを国外逃亡していたが、つい最近になって自ら出頭を申し出る電話をしてきたんだ。それもわざわざ俺を直接ご指名でな。
出頭？
あんたは話のわかる刑事だって聞いてたからな。
勘弁してくれ。殺人とはいえ30年近く前の事件だ。捜査はとっくに打ち切られてた。なのにいきなり犯人本人から電話が来たって時はガセだと思ってたんだが。
I'm short on average, just tall to Rex, but yes, very slender these days, and yes, to long hair. Okay. Who has longer hair, you or Yamai? Getting the basic profile built. It looks like Yamai's got roughly shoulder length, which is about what I had when I was in high school. You wouldn't believe it, but it was a thing.
俺に打診してきたんだ。そんなことをしなくてもアメリカとは犯罪人引き渡し条約が結ばれてるからな。正規の手続きで病を日本に送還することはできる。 当然俺は病の提案を突っぱねたんだが、こいつはそれが絶対条件だと譲らなくてな。そのまま話をなかったことにするのはできたが、おそらくこれが事件解決のラストチャンスだったからな。海上保安庁の知り合いに掛け合って日本に渡るルートを工面してもらったってわけだ。
Just beyond shoulder length, top of the shoulder blades. Okay.
駆けずり回ったぜ。
So a little bit longer, but not too much longer.
じゃああんた自分の逮捕と引き換えに俺らを日本に連れてきてくれたってのか？
富澤君にはそんな美談に聞こえるのか。人殺しが今更
Yeah, Yamai has definitely earned a poster on the wall if I can find one.
そりゃそうだけどよ。
Too bad he doesn't have a tattoo though. Or at least one that we know of. He might. Technically never seen him shirtless.
たまげたぜ。ま、ざっと経緯はこんなとこだ。病、このまま署へ向かう。さあ、行くぞ。おい。
刑事さん、殺人犯の言うことなんか信じちゃいけねえよ。
はあ？
He's on the run.
警部、大丈夫ですか？
いいから病を追え。
待ってくれ。
トミー。
あいつは俺が連れ戻す。だから少しだけ時間をくれねえか。頼む。
何を？
あいつは悪党だけどよ。今さら逃げ出すなんてそんなせこい野郎じゃねえんだ。俺あいつに何年もこき使われてきたからわかるんだよ。なんか事情があるはずなんだ。
ちょっと病にかまってる場合、私たちそんな余裕ないでしょ。
ええ、今は何よりも茜さんとラニちゃんの安全確保が急務です。
伊達さん、俺からも頼みます。俺らはあいつの連れだ。連れ戻すのは俺らの責任でもある。
一番。
Speaking of Rex, where is Rex? Is she working?
でもよ、このままあいつを逃亡犯にしちまったら罪がぐんと重くなっちまう。
I need to yell at her for streaming when I'm
俺ら
busy.
は病に借りがある。
The last 2 or 3 streams over there, I think this week, every time she streamed, I was in the middle of doing something. I was like, God damn it, I can't watch.
バカなことを。
待て。
伊達さん。
桐生から話は聞いてる。その子、ラニを守るためにあいつは今文字通り命を懸けてる。
She'll be working for an hour or two more, I think. Okay.
病を負うことはお前にとってそれよりも大事なことなのか。
Oh, how did your assignments and whatnot come through?
どっちも俺には譲れない。
I don't know if you've gotten a mark for them yet or not, but I'm hoping it all worked out in the end.
俺たちはあの人から茜さんとラニを託されたんだ。手分けすりゃ2人も守れるし、病も終える。
もし病を連れ戻せなかったら、お前たちが病の逃亡を幇助したと捉えられても仕方ないぞ。分かってんのか？
はい、覚悟してます。
ほんと、トラブルを起こす目してる。やっぱ
You know, Dante, you're looking pretty good for a man who got the shit kicked out of him not like 2 days ago.
足立さん、俺は春日含めてこいつらのことをよく知らない。だからあんたにかけます。信じていいんですか？
まこっちゃんの
Submitted on the 15, no mark yet. Long as it gets 50 or above, I don't care. Do you feel like it's gonna get 50 or above? I'm assuming based on your quality of standards that you're going to get above 50.
おい春日、
はい。
病が何か理由があって逃げたってんなら、多分あいつは田畑優衣を探してるはずだ。
Is he dead?
それって病が惚れてたっていう。
Oh, not who I thought it was.
ああ、
I thought that was the patriarch that died in prison from
病
Ebina.
が日本で思い残してることなんてそれぐらいしかねえだろうからな。
I would hope so, but don't know. It feels slightly better than the last assignment, and that got more than 50. Okay. Well, fingers crossed for you.
腹の調子が悪くてよ。
トイレ？
あらからまた痛くなってきやがった。これは2時間はこもることになりそうだ。
ちょっと伊達さん。 まこっちゃんは2時間待ってくれるってよ。あんまり時間はねえな。急ぐぞ。
さ
On the Dante appearance thing, he also looks good for a man who is 60 plus.
いいとこ見せねえとな。
Yeah, I think he's older than Kiryu, so yeah.
お早いお帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
でもどうやって探すの？
病が田畑優衣に会おうってんならカムロ町に向かったに違いない。田畑組の関係者がまだ大勢残ってるはずだからな。
He's 59, so he's not quite 60 yet. Jongi left. No, not Jongi.
なあ
おう。
足立さん、
ああ。
Okay, we only have the main mission. Nothing else is popping up. Okay. First and foremost, because I forgot to do it. Out of my way! Kamurocho is definitely the town designed for segways. Okay, what do we want to do with Tomi? Band, you pick. What are we doing with Tomi? We technically have... We've got one person that has maxed out every single one of these. But no individual person has maxed out all of them. Cabby is the only one that we technically haven't done, because we pulled away from that. So I'm forcing you to pick, Band. What is it going to be? And this is where Band just doesn't answer for the next 3 hours when we sit here doing this. Good with the Cabby? Okay. Chitose. We could go back to Eris. Eris? I don't know. But we do have somebody that's done one of each of these. Rex! Welcome in, Rex. Welcome in. Also, Rex! How dare you stream when I'm busy? I couldn't watch the last few. Now let's finish off the ones we haven't done yet. And Adachi. Let's make you a samurai. We're not going with this. I like the gold, black, and blue. Like, don't get me wrong. All three options are great. I like blue on blue quite a bit when it's that darker blue like that. But honestly, silver and blue? Ooh. It's not my fault. It was a random stream, man. I don't have a schedule. Fair. Rex. What type of clothes did Band wear? Plus, over an hour that was muted on my part because I forgot to change the OBS setting. GG. Yeah, Rex, I need you to tell me, what kind of clothes does Band wear? Fuck you, not in a good way, 50 stream streak. So Rex, let's get an answer. I need an answer. He dresses well. Okay, that's a start. What kind of things does he wear? Pants, shirt, jacket, hat. See, now I really want to know why you're getting so flustered, Rex. Why are you so flustered at describing what he wears? See, and I had a similar conversation. I was struggling because I don't know how to describe style. So, Rex, if you want to know why this came up, I had a moment where, when I say Yamai from this game, do you remember who I'm talking about? It's just the fact of I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. You don't remember Yama? Okay. Do you remember the taller, lankier dude, long hair, wears the overcoat, uses the crowbar as his weapon, the Yakuza in Hawaii? That dude? He's the dark, gloomy guy? Yeah, the dark, gloomy guy. Yeah. I had a moment where I was like, hold on a minute. Based on the descriptions that I know of Band, because the descriptions I've been given are that he's taller, he's kind of lanky, and he has long hair. So it's like, is Yamai just Band but Japanese man instead of an English man? And then Band told me to ask you about his dressing style. So.
Nah.
You rat. Nah, I gotta win on both sides of this Band. I gotta make Rex get all flustered and embarrassed and confused and whatnot, and then I gotta sick her on you when we're done.
そう
Matriarch, so to speak.
Ooh.
Local celebrity, Sturgo, some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love.
Nah.
Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas, and that was all. Do you sometimes see a former top of the memory around? You can ask him.
Ooh.
Pachinko parlor. Okay.
Ah. Nah.
Wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them. Tainted and make you some chicken? Perfect. This is how I get food from Rex. Because I've already forgotten what the name of your favorite food is called, Rex. What do I need to do to get one of those? This is how Rex distracts you from your question. She already answered it. As much as she's going to answer it. She said that you wear pants, shirts, jackets, and hats because she doesn't know how to describe it. Oh, sorry, I have an email here I should take a look at. Okay, I'll do a better read of that later. Oh, the bit about the comparison to Yamai. Fair, yeah. Actually, that is a good question, Rex. From comparing Band to Yamai, you know, how close is that? Which was your original question to me before I told you that it was a great way to screw with Rex. True. Yeah, if you were to compare Band and Yamai, how close are they?
なあ
Style-wise, that's how Band dresses. More lankier and probably a bit smaller than him. Okay.
Eh?
すまね
あ
え春日
お
But Ben is also willing to wear color. How willing though? Is it a he'll wear black if you don't tell him to wear anything else, or is it a fine?
おう なあ
え
くそ
は？
あ
おうぶっ殺してやるんや
さっさと始めようぜ
But good to know. Until I finally can put a face to the name, Band is just gonna have Yamai's face.
お似合いよ。
I forgot to double check weapons. Oh well.
俺の番だな
Oh yeah, that's a weak as fuck weapon. Keeping my mouth shut so you can torture Rex.
私の出番ね。
I don't know. I don't think this is too torturous to Rex, considering she's got something to compare it to now, rather than try to describe it herself. I could be completely wrong about that, though.
よし
よし。精一杯片付いた。
I've been distracted meal prepping, so I have no idea what's the response that have been said.
一杯やりたい気分
I've just been saying at this point, anytime I need to think of Band, I'm going to think of Yamai until I put a face to his name, or, yeah, a face to his name.
ああ
ああ
Oh, what kind of gear do we got? We got a 5-star, but we do need to put on a new jacket, which we have that one for him. So a better weapon would be nice. She's only got a 5-star as well. We need to give you a new item. He has to frequently wear colors as opposed to just walking around in all black. That too. Yeah. Give me some time and I'll be back for responses, but honestly, not a bad face. I would say more color than just all black. Okay. So I now have a standard for Band. My standard for Rex is just like a little Mexican goblin, to be completely honest. Or I guess I should say Spanish goblin, to be more precise. Just because there's a technical difference there.
いらっしゃいませ
I Actually, forgot about that armor as well. So Dachi, you can get rid of your jacket for that at the moment. Assume that Rex is wearing some black t-shirt and shorts combo unless work or myself have compelled her to dress better. That's fair. Oh no, it wasn't this place that has the weapons. It's this one. LaMarche has the really expensive weapons. Okay, so he's already got that katana. They don't even have another weapon. Fuck. Are we able to go to Jincho? No. I don't think anyone else around here is going to have a better weapon, are they? Nope. Alrighty, to the hospital we go. Accurate unless I'm hanging around the house. I'll wear color then most of the time, but even then I can dress in all black as well. Fair.
Oh, 久しぶりです、姉さん。
どうなった？
病。
よう、遅かったな。
Also, no mustache beard. He's shaved. He's a clean face boy. He's got all the hair on his head instead of his face.
この人が
病。あんたここで何するつもりだったんだ？
Yeah, currently, unless I'm told otherwise, this is what I think Bane looks like.
それなりに調べは済んでるんだろう。
復讐するつもりだったのか、その人に。随分手前勝手な話じゃねえかよ。勝手に惚れて手出した挙句旦那さん殺して逆恨みもいいとこじゃねえか。
We'll go with that. Okay.
返す言葉もね。
なんだよ。
I told Ban that a little Spanish goblin is what I picture you as.
なんだよそれ。難しいな、富澤君。
Definitely the like arms out, bent knees, just.
57のはずなんだけどな。若年性ってほどじゃねえが、だいぶ早い。俺のことなんてまるで覚えちゃいねえみてえだよ。
ああ。
30年前か。当時の姉さんはそりゃ派手な人でな。買い物一回で数百万は当たり前。そんで毎晩シャンパンタワー建ててたよ。俺らが血眼になって稼いでも焼け石に水。 ほんと困った人だった。でも惚れちまった。こればかりはどうしようもねえらしい。
あんたがベタ惚れか。らしくねえな。
らしくねえことをしちまうのが人間ってものらしい。姉さんの奔放さを親父は黙認してた。だが男を作るとなっちゃ話は別だ。姉さんはよりによって組の頭とできちまってな。遠からず親父にも気づかれる。そんな折に目つけられたのが俺だった。姉さんは俺が惚れてることなんてとっくにお見通しだった。二人きりで呼び出されて言われたよ。頭との仲が知られたらきっと自分は殺される。だから先に親父を始末してくれ。バカだよな。どうやったらそんな頼みを聞こうと思う？
でもあんたはやった。
万に一つでも
I like that line. Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things that make us human. Mm-hmm.
振り向いてくれるんじゃないか。20歳そこらの若造はそう思ったらしい。姉さんの立てた計画はこうだ。当日組長室の親父に話があるって俺を付き添いにして姉さんが入る。頭の剣をあえて出して激高した親父が姉さんに手出そうとしたところを俺が正当防衛の手で殺す。警察にも組の連中にも俺のことは姉さんが守ってくれる。そういう約束だった。けど実際はまるで違った。俺が親父を殺したのを確認すると姉さんが急に服を乱して部屋を飛び出した。病が親父を殺した挙句自分を襲おうとしたってな。
なんだよそれ。じゃああんたは。
Saw that coming.
まんまとはめられたってわけだ。いや、はめられたってのも違うな。ああなるってのは分かりきってたことだ。サツと組の追ってから逃げてる間、一度だけ姉さんの様子を見に行ったことがある。親父が死んでまだ間もない頃だってのに人目もはばからず頭とイチャついてたよ。そう思えばあの時からだったな。寒気が止まらなくなったのは俺は目の前の何もかもから逃げ出したくなって国を飛び出した。
それが事件の真相ってことか。
信じる信じないは好きにしてくれ。
そこまでされたんならよ、なんであんたこの人をただぼーっと見てたんだよ。殺す時間あったんじゃねえのか。
ここに来るまではそれもありかと思ってたんだけどな。
もう朝ごはんの時間？
けどなんだかバカバカしくなっちまった。なんだろうな、とっくに勝ち逃げされたんだなって気持ちかね。
おう？
さてと、話はこんなところだ。お前らもこんなところで油売ってる場合じゃねえだろ
う。まったくだ。誰かさんのおかげで随分時間を食っちまった。やっぱり俺の直感は正しかったな。
あ
あんたやっぱり貧乏くじをてめえで引きに行くタイプだって。
口の減らねえやつだ。
正直意外だった。あんたがこんなに自分のこと話すなんてよ。
俺もだ。 言い訳したくなったのかもな。お前らには。さあ、あの刑事さんをこれ以上待たせちゃ悪いな。俺は先に行くぜ。
ねえ、暖房つけてくださらない？ここ冷えるわ。あったかい。ありがとね。
いいえ。
Just thinking about it, the tall part for Band is also misplaced. Like, I know we corrected that, but I'm just realizing that Band, you're only like 5'6", aren't you? You're only like an inch taller than I am.
More.
Or is it Matenko that's 5'6"? And no, Matenko's the taller one. It's, yeah. You're the one that makes fun of me for being short, but you're only an inch taller than I am.
かっこよかったな。
だな。
Matenko makes fun of you for being short more than I do. Yes. Yeah. Matenko at least has the height to be able to do it. Finale, if I can dream. Here we go, folks. Wait, finale? I thought there were 16 chapters. Oh well. Seems like we're going to finish this today. So, get into the Discord, vote on the next game. Band. Considering Rex has already done it. So Band, vote on a game. Is he only 5'7"? I thought Matenko was like just under 6 foot. I thought he was like 5'9", 5'10".
清流会をここまで堂々と NPO 法人化して世間の歓迎ムードを作り上げてしまうとは。いやあ、新たな会長の手腕には恐れ入りました。
何？我々の未来のためだ。
いやいや、これはおいそれとできることじゃありませんよ。
暴対法でうちらもう目つけられない程度に細々やるか、地下に潜るかくらいしかなかった。なのに実質お国のお墨付きをいただいちまうとは、これはまさに第三の選択肢だ。
そもそも我々極道ってもんは戦後の混乱期から影に日向にお上と協力してこの日本を守ってきたんです。今回の件はその現代版。いや、これこそ本来のヤクザのあり方というべきだ。そうそう、極道が世の中に必要な存在だってことがやっと認識されるかもしれませんな。まさに必要悪ってやつだ。ああ、これから俺たちは国の中枢に堂々と食い込んでその地位を確たるものに。
So for those I haven't mentioned it too, I did buy Pirates in Hawaii. It's 70% off right now, so I got it for $25. So I was like, yeah, I'll grab it.
これまでのどんな時代よりな。
ああ、そのためにもお前らにはこれからも尽力してもらいたい。よろしく頼むぞ。今日はこれまでにしよう。みな、お疲れさん。それはもうやめろって言ったろ。
失礼しました。改めてお疲れ様でした。
Weiss is excited for Dot Hack? Oh yeah. Like I'm genuinely debating when the time comes and they give a closer announcement date for when it comes out that I'm gonna potentially replay the entire series. Dot Hack is such a good fucking game. He's dead. I missed what happened there.
本当ならこういうの いかにもヤクザっぽくて嫌いなんですけど、憎しみをぶつけるツールとしては割と最適なんですよね。手軽だし、相手は苦しむし。ヤクザの未来？そんなものがあるわけないだろう。ゴミはゴミとして粛々と処分されていくんだ。その仕組みを作ってやったことが分かってないんだから困ったもんです。ねえ、沢城さん。あんたにも見届けてほしかったですな。ヤクザの正しい未来を。
Burned down the entire building. God damn. And this brings us back to here. Okay.
「さて、事件から1週間が経とうとしていますが、改めて清流会の東京支部を襲撃したのは何者なんでしょうか？
まずですね、この事件の背景にはヤクザ社会の歴史的な大転換があるんです。数年前、東上会と近江連合というヤクザの二大巨頭ともいえる組織があったんですが、これが同時に解散しました。ヤクザの世界では大解散と呼ばれるまさに大事件でして、その後に残ったヤクザの中で最大規模を誇るのが清流会。今回襲撃を受けたとされる組織なんです。
なるほど。
そして今、その清流会が自ら旗振り役となって日本に残存するヤクザ組織を解散させようとしているんです。
それは確かに歴史的な転換点と言えますね。でもそんなことが可能なんでしょうか？
おっしゃる通りで、ちょっと現実離れした話にも聞こえますね。ですがこの計画実現の第一歩として、先日清流会は解散届を正式に警察へ提出しています。
ヤクザ解散の旗振り役が率先してまずは解散に踏み切ったと？
はい。そして清流会は元組員たちを責任持って社会復帰させるため、ハワイのボランティア団体と提携した職業支援プログラムを実施しようとしています。これを政府と協力して進めるため、解散後 NPO 法人を立ち上げました。さすがに国もヤクザと堂々と協力関係を結ぶわけにはいきませんから、これはある種の方便ではあるものの、清流会が本気であることも示していると思います。
実際に解散しているわけですからね。
清流会の動きに全国のヤクザ組織も追随していくのではないかと見られていまして、この動きは第二次大解散と呼ばれています。これを快く思わない一部の勢力がいるということなんですね。ここでようやく今回の襲撃事件につながってくるわけなんです。
ではその犯行勢力が今回の襲撃犯だということでしょうか？
関係者の中ではその可能性が強いと見られています。というのもですね、今写真に写っているこの桐生と呼ばれていた人物、彼がヤクザ解体の流れに抵抗する勢力の中心人物と見られているからなんです。
それはどういった人物なんでしょうか？
先ほど申し上げた東上会、日本の二大ヤクザ組織だった組ですね。これの元会長なんです。つまりヤクザ社会の超大物です。この桐生氏が大解散の流れの真逆、つまりヤクザの復興を図っていると噂されているんです。
Complete opposite of that.
なるほど。この桐生氏がかつて浜の英雄として一躍有名になった春日一番氏とつながりがあるとの情報もあります。
Picture where two of the people in frame aren't even Japanese. This is the Yakuza, yeah.
この春日という人物も元東上会の構成員なんです。なので桐生氏の指揮下で動いている可能性は非常に高いですね。ですから今回の襲撃事件というのはヤクザという古い体制を破壊して新たなあり方を模索しようとする清流会と、ヤクザを復興して既得権益を独占しようとする桐生一馬氏、その新旧の思想の対立と言えますね。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。
I'm washing my rice and all I hear is the Mulan man.
不安に怯える市民も多い中、一刻も早い犯人の発見が求められています。
I don't wash my rice. But, I'm also a bitch ass white person. I use Minute Maid, so I don't need to wash my rice.
見張りからの連絡だ。とりあえずはまだ感づかれてる様子はなさそうだぜ。
ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません、村長。人目を避けられる場所がここしか思い浮かばなくって。
女子供を追い返すほど腐っちゃいねえ。それにしてもお前がここに戻ってきちまうとはな。それも大勢連れてきやがって。
申し訳ありません、村長。お世話になります。
世間じゃあんたは凶悪犯って触れ込みだ。
Wash my rice regardless. That's smart. I'm just lazy, which is why I use Minute Maid. Actually, I also don't mind the taste of Minute Maid, so you know. It's win-win.
そんな悪さができる男じゃねえ。ほんと顔はおっかねえけどな。
二度祝ってくださいよ。
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義、必ずお返しします。
ま、しばらくはおとなしくしておけ。また見に来る。
Rex washes everything without regard for the salmonella she's spreading across the wash basin. That's why you treat your sink as trash. Unless you clean it on a regular basis. Anything that touches the sink is just garbage.
そうだな。だが、ここで隠れ続けるわけにはいかない。海老名の動きは早い。ネレトの廃棄物処理計画が稼働すれば、多くの清流会の連中が利用される。そうなる前に、こっちから手を打つしかない。ええ。
海老名。
ご無沙汰してます、春日さん。久々の日本はどうです？
日本？なんで俺が日本にいると思うんだ？
さすがに引っかかりませんか？
Can even show her the government health guidance saying not to wash a chicken, as she'll go, I don't care, your facts don't matter, I'm doing it anyway because I've always done it. I only wash my chicken if it's, like, really slimy. If it's right out of the case and it's fresh and things like that, I just toss it and I cook it. Who fucking cares? And anybody that goes, oh, that's gross, why don't you wash your chicken, blah, blah, blah. I'm fucking 33 and I've been doing it my entire life. I think it's fine. But if I pull it out and it's real fucking slimy, I'll give it a quick rinse and a wash at that point.
そういうことです。それより嬉しい報告がありましてね。私どもの極道社会復帰プログラムなんですが、昨日政府から正式にゴーサインが出ました。
そりゃあおめでとうさ。なんだ、わざわざそんなことを言いに電話したのか。
ええ、喜びは分かち合いたいタイプなもので。
はっ、そうかい。
あとついでにもう一つお伝えしておくことがありまして。ネズミを一匹捕まえましてね。それはでかいネズミだったんで、春日さんにもお見せしたくて。
頭。
私が彼の裏切りに気づいていないとでも思いましたか？全部知った上で計画が軌道に乗るまで泳がせていただけですよ。
実際沢城さんには全国の極道連中をまとめ上げるのに随分活躍してもらいました。
沢城をどうするつもりだ？やはりお前の目的はヤクザへの復讐なのか？わざわざこんな見せしみみたいな真似までしやがって。
復讐。
さてどうでしょう。これをお見せしたのはあなた方を釣る餌になると思いましてね。
こういうのは見捨てられないんでしょ？あんたらみたいな人種は。
俺のことは構うな。
ああ、失礼。明日22時、ミレニアムタワー。
Of course, top of the Millennium Tower.
もちろん来なければ
Always gotta end their games at the top of the Millennium Tower.
死ぬことになります。では。
Do watch my things in the surrounding area. Good. As you should. At the same time, Rex, though, are we really gonna take cooking advice from an Englishman? You know, the place that's known for doing beans and no seasoning?
ああ、計画の真相を知ってるのはもはや俺たちだけだろうからな。
人質に取るくらいだ。お前と縁のあるやつなんだろ、沢城ってのは。ならお前が行かねえわけがねえ。なーに、こんだけ手だれが揃ってりゃなんとかなるだろう。
いや、どうも海老名ばかりにかまけているわけにはいかなそうだ。
You have a plate with your name on it, my guy? Yeah, let's go!
現 NPO 法人ブリーチジャパンの掲げる社会復帰プログラムを日本政府が正式に承認すると発表されました。政府とブリーチジャパンは以前から水面下で調整を進めていたと思われます。
Person has to be reminded to read the label to learn how to make instant coffee. Hey, as somebody who doesn't drink coffee, it's fair. But the person who doesn't even drink coffee is in no position to talk. Hey, not drinking coffee doesn't change my cooking habits. If anything, not drinking coffee helped my cooking habits because I haven't killed my taste buds. Ben already has a plate.
ハワイの方も明日には組員を乗せた船が島に向かう。一度島に送られてしまえば、ハワイ州も日本政府も彼らのその後なんて気にもしない。厄介者が片付いたとしか考えないだろう。
Notice how Ban didn't deny not using seasoning though? Like beans I can get. Beans are good sometimes. I won't fault beans. But why don't people use seasoning?
日本もハワイも待ったなしの状況ってことね。どうする？
二手に分かれよう。危険だが、どっちかをほっとくってわけにはいかねえ。
I use seasoning. I just bit my tongue because I would have took a shot at Rex rather than you.
俺にけじめをつけさせてくれぬか。お前は
Fair point. Fair point.
ブライスを止めてくれ。
何かあったんですか？
少し二人で話したい。あくまで憶測だが、海老名の出生についてだ。
海老名？
向こうで話そう。先に言ってる。
ああ。
Not gonna lie, I do actually want to learn how to use seasonings better. I use very basic seasoning. Like I'm onion powder, garlic powder, chili flakes, different taco mix-esque stuff. But I want to learn how to use more than just that and in proper ways.
どうした？
ありがとうよ。
ええ。
The only reason I don't use actual garlic and onion is, one, I don't like actual onions, so I'd rather the onion powder, because I like the flavor of onions, but I don't care for onions. And I don't use actual garlic, because I don't use it enough. Like, a lot of the cooking I do, is not, like, from scratch cooking. I do a lot of box cooking, which doesn't usually use a lot of things. There's half your problem, yeah. So I usually use powders and whatnot because they just last longer. Now I wouldn't have a problem using actual garlic though. Like realistically, I probably should. I'm not gonna buy garlic cloves, but like pre-chopped jars of garlic that I can toss into stuff. I should consider probably having a bit more of that on hand. But onions though, like I do not care for onions themselves, so I will always use onion powder over onions. The only time I might not is in soups where it's boiled down to the point that I don't notice the onions anymore, or if I caramelize them and use that as flavoring in other things and then take them out in the end, I might use actual onions. But otherwise, I don't like onions. Yeah. I don't know if I'd give it texture for onions. I think it's mainly just the bitter acidity of onions that I don't really care for. But texture is also a thing for a lot of stuff. Not necessarily a seasoning, but one thing that has grown on me over the years is peppers. And I mean like every type of pepper. Especially jalapeno peppers. Oh, so good.
Kiryu-san.
Hi. 俺とエビナが兄弟
Potentially.
大悟の話が事実ならお前たちは異母兄弟ということになる
I like the flavors, but the textures are huge, issue for me, ass man. Oh, I can get that. Actually, another way that I use things that I don't tend to care for, like onions and whatnot, is if I bake them and then I turn it into a paste. Like I used to do from scratch sauce. Well, I used to, but in the sense of this year, I've tried it a couple of times. But yeah, from scratch pasta paste, and I'll put onions and whatnot in that because it's gonna get blended up and it's not onion anymore. And at that point, I'm okay with it. Even then, though, I usually still add a little bit of powder when I'm done.
てめえの娘と荒川に婚姻を迫った。二人の気持ちなんて考えもせずにな。そして、茜さんとの愛を貫こうとした荒川を、茜さんもろとも始末しようとした。氷川は何に怒ったか。娘に恥をかかされたことか。そうじゃ。自分が黒と言ったものに荒川は白と言った。たったそれだけのことが氷川には許せなかったんだろう。結果海老名は父親もおらず母親は早くして亡くしヤクザの子として過酷すぎる人生を歩まざるを得なくなった。これは何も特別な話じゃない。似たような悲惨な話はこの目で何度も見てきた。そういう古いヤクザのあり方俺には変えるチャンスがあったんだ。 登場界4代目としてな。だが俺はその道を選ばなかった。
だから桐生さんが責任を取るってんですか。
海老名の人生を巻き戻せるわけじゃねえ。
I just want to make more soups this year.
取れるもんじゃねえことは
Anybody has any good soup recipes? Share them in the Discord for me, would you?
だがこのままあいつが道を外し続けて二度と引き返せないところまで行っちまうのはせめて止めてやりたい。それが古いヤクザを生きちまった俺なりのけじめのつけ方だと思っている。だからカスカ、
Oh, excuse
お
me.
前はその後を頼む。どんな時代にだって世間の枠組みからどうしても外れちまう奴らは出てくる。俺たちみたいにな。そいつらが自分は生きてていいんだって思える場所をお前が作ってやってくれねえか。
Oh. Sorry, I pulled a full art pulling.
俺は
Look at that kitty
ヤ
cat.
クザの過去を引き受ける。お前にはヤクザの未来を頼む。
たくよ、勝手言いやがる。とんでもねえ宿題背負わせるじゃねえか。でも引き受けますよ、桐生さん。俺がハロワで働こうって思い立ったのも多分どこかで似たようなものを目指してたからだと思うんです。
ありがとう、カスカ。
ただ俺からも一つお願いがあります。どうせあとわずかの命だ。海老名を止めるためなら自分が死んでも構わないなんて考えはなしですよ。桐生さん、あんたは生きて生き抜いてから死んでください。死んで生き抜けたなんて俺が許さねえ。ことが済んだら大解散の尻拭いを手伝ってください。あんただって片足突っ込んだ当事者なんだからよ。
わかった、約束する。お前に説教を食らうとはな。
長く生きてりゃこういう珍しいことが起こるんですよ。この後にもきっといっぱい待ってますよ。
そうか、そうかもな。
そうっすよ。
なら俺からも一つ説教しておくか。
はい。
お前冴子に何言ったんだ。歴戦のキャバ嬢をあんだけ怒らせるなんて相当だぜ。
やっぱまだ怒ってましたか。
プロポーズしたんだよな。
はい。そんでこっぴどく振られました。難波と足立さんにも反省会してもらってめちゃくちゃ謝ったんですけど、もう剣もほろろね。
情けねえ声出すなよ。
あ、そうだ、桐生さんからも何かアドバイス。いや、桐生さん女っ気なさそうだしな。
おい、今なんつった？
いやいや、褒め言葉としてですよ。
失礼なやつだな。俺にだって恋愛経験はある。
Oh, Ben, in case you missed it, Sayama was one of the people we got to meet.
マジで意外でした。じゃあプロポーズとかしたことあります？
当然だ。
マジっすか？参考までになんて言ったか覚えてます？
She is currently not married, and she's working in youth justice to keep kids from being like, not that she was necessarily putting it as keeping kids from becoming yakuza and things like that, but helping kids in those type of situations. Very much gave the impression that if Kiryu ever came back, she'd be waiting for him.
好きだった。あ、ああ！バカだ。俺はとんでもねえバカ野郎だ。
So she went soft.
悪い、緊急事態だ。
誰だってめえ。
大道寺一派か。
They finally stepped in.
いちいち仕事を増やしてくれるな、桐生一馬。花輪の待機指示を無視した挙句、今やちょっとした有名人だ。お前は死んだはずの人間だというのに、この状況が我々との重大な契約違反であることを分かっているのか？しかし実にいい仕事をしてくれたのも確かだ。保護対象である茜のみならず、本件のキーマンとなる少女ラニの確保、そして両名の日本への移送、強靭な精神と卓抜した戦闘能力、そして春日一番とのつながり。お前以外にやり遂げられる人材はいなかっただろう。
まるで俺がお前らの思い通りに動いたみてえな言い方じゃねえか。
そんなことはないさ。だが結果として我々にとって好都合な状況になったのは確かだ。今お前たちが考えていることは想像に難くない。清流会組員がネレ島に送られるのを阻止したい。そうだ。その思いは我々も同じだ。
日本政府はネレ島の廃棄物処理を認めたんじゃねえのか？
勘違いしているようだが、我々は民事党とつながることで国の舵取りに関わってきた。しかし4年前、青木亮の失態により民事党は急速に支持を失い、野党に下った。つまり現政府は我々とはむしろ政敵と言っていい。
要は敵の足を引っ張りてえってことか。そうすりゃまた自分たちに政権が回ってくるかもしれねえ。
捉え方は自由だ。秘密裏に渡航できるようプライベートジェットを手配してある。準備が整い次第いつでもハワイに迎えるだろう。
利害が一致した時は随分と協力的なんだな。
高度な政治的判断と言ってもらいたい。だがお前たちに手を貸す決断に至った理由は別にある。花輪には毎日報告書の提出が義務付けられていた。普段は状況を簡潔にまとめたものだったが、ある日珍しく書簡が添えられていてな。お前たちについてだ。彼らは私利私欲に走ることなく、自らの使命に文字通り命を懸けている。敬意を払い、対等に接すべき対象であり、それこそが我々の目的達成につながる道だろう。とな。結果的にそれが花輪の最後の報告となった。あいつはめったに人を褒めなかった。感謝する。
I think they killed him off.
プライベートジェットは明日の朝出発だ。ハワイに行くメンバーはしっかりと準備しておくことだな。
Like, the only hope I have of him still being alive is the fact that he's a Daidoji member, and they're known for trying to make people
俺
disappear.
たちいつの間にかすげえものを背負い込んじまってたんですね。
おじけづいたのか。
まさか。
Hanawa didn't deserve the death, though, if he actually did die.
ハンジュンギ、チェイちゃん、もう一度俺とハワイに渡ってくれるか。
ああ、とっくに腹は決めてるぜ。
ナンバー、ソンヒ、サイコ、チョウ。お前たちは俺と一緒にミレニアムタワーに来てくれるか。
もちろんですよ、桐生さん。
明日、すべてに型をつける。今夜はしっかり影響を養ってくれ。
威勢がいいな。英気を養うならこいつがいるんじゃねえか。
うひょほほほほ。いいんすか、村長。
当然かしな。だから生きて帰ってこい。そんで
GG Joe, GG. Actually, Joe, with that, I believe we're level 2.
ありがたく。
Maybe not. Maybe it hasn't come through yet.
安心しな。お嬢ちゃんにはジュースとお菓子もある。
Okay, no, it still says we're level 1, but I thought we were going to be level 2. Maybe. We'll see. Might need to update. Welcome in, Joe. Tangia has levels attached to it. The higher level, the more you get on certain aspects. Spending 500 points in Tangia, so like where you've been doing it through Tangia and not through our channel points, you've been putting it up towards the next level. So yeah, level 2 is 500 points, which it currently says it's 450 out of 500. So either we need one more or it needs to update. Oh no, they just hit it. It just updated. Let's go. We're now level 2. So we need another 500 to get to level 3, which will give us one more TTS slot, and Twitch subscribers will get discounts. Level 2, our TTS reserve character limit was increased to 2200 instead of 20. We get another interaction sharing, whatever that means, and we get one other TTS slot. If the TTS slot is a free Twitch one, if that's what they're talking about, then Joe, let me know which one you want, and I'll put that one in there for free. Well, free channel points. I just don't know if that's actually what that is or not, so I have to double check. We'll say with the cast being so big for this game, it does limit the input of the supporting cast a lot. You have a lot of cutscenes where Chao or Sonhee or Adachi just stand there and contribute absolutely nothing. Yeah. They brought everybody back, so most of the time it's just Kiryu, Kasuga, Nanba was a big one for a little bit, Tomi was a big one for a little bit, and then yeah, pretty much everybody else is come and go. Okay, we have nothing here. Before we do this though, I want to try to make weapons. So we're going to do two things. If I'm allowed to leave. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave yet. When we're allowed to leave, we're going to figure out what our best weapons in the game are and what we need to make them. Which means potentially a lot of grinding, so we might not do it.
悪い、驚かせちまったか。
いや、大丈夫。一番こそ寝ないでいいの？
ああ、緊張してるわけじゃねえんだけど、なんだか眠れなくってよ。
そっか。
あのよ、さっちゃん。
何？
さ もしもお互い無事に戻ってこられたら、俺改めてさっちゃんに言いたいことがあるんだ。その時は俺の話聞いてくれるか？
ちょっと何？
頼む。一生のお願い、ここで使ってもいい。
いいよ。わかった。じゃあお互い生きて帰らないとね。
気ぃつけてな、さっちゃん。
そっちも。じゃあおやすみ。
ああ、おやすみ。なんか寝れそうだわ。
寝れないの？
ええ、日本は久しぶりだからちょっと落ち着かないのかも。ごめんなさいね、起こしちゃった？寒くない？
PSA, don't sleep on benches, your back will hate you. Don't sleep on a lot of things, your back will hate you.
ずっと一緒にいてくれて。
どういたしまして。
あかねはパレカナが好きなんだよね。
そうね。私にとってとても大切な場所。
じゃあ今度は私があかねを守るね。あかねの大切な場所を私が守る。
何？
私にはそれができるはず。だからもうあかねも安心して寝ていいんだよ。
ありがとうラニ。とても嬉しい。さあ、もうおやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
ありがとう。
Where do you think you're going?
Dokoへ行くつもりだ？
逃げたりしない。朝までには必ず戻る。だからお願い。私に時間をちょうだい。
I'm definitely interested to see where Pirates in Hawaii is gonna go. Like, it feels like it's gonna be very, very different because Infinite Wealth almost feels like it's leading towards a full wrap-up of the series. All the Yakuza are being dissolved. The Tojo clan building is burned down. Kiryu's death potentially happening. Like, this feels like it is supposed to be the final game. So I'm definitely oh, he's bringing his hair back. Yeah, I'm definitely curious on what Pirates is going to be. And if it's leading into more games after Pirates. He's back, baby! You know, I think the pepper gray hairstyle works. Come on now. Clap hands. They've got to give us a free roam still at some point. It's because we haven't done all of Jongi's stuff. It's not that bad. It's not. Don't worry, I'd prefer the pure black. I think it's not a perfect fit for him compared to some of his other looks, but it's still not a bad look on him. It finally shows his age.
とはいえ焦りは禁物だ。しっかり準備は整えようぜ。俺たちの戦いは桐生たちに託されたものでもあるんだからな。ああ、気合い入れていこうぜ。
Last period of free time available in Hawaii. It is recommended that you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you advance the story from here, you cannot complete any unresolved sub-stories or drinklings, so don't leave anything unfinished. Okay. So I got a couple of Jongi stuff. Walk and talk for Chitose, which will probably also unlock the walk and talk for him once we do those. And then we also want to pop into here and check for anything. Okay, before that though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will BRB. I think the fact Kiryu has been wearing the same cut and color suit since the 90s shows his age well enough. Nah. Okay, so yeah, plan. So grab all Jongi stuff. We're gonna check. Sorry, we're gonna check out what we need for ultimate weapons, and see if any of them are reasonably obtainable. You bitch. Maybe we even look at doing the final level of the dungeon even though we're under level, just to try to get those levels.
そういえばさっきの話だけどよ、波の音って
Oops. I think at this point, I'm just going to keep everybody on the classes they are, so we're going to get ultimate weapons for whatever class people are currently using.
なんか眠くなってくるよな。
ヒーリングミュージックのようなものですね。実際に心を落ち着かせる効果があるようですよ。私もよく波音の BGM を聴きながら眠りにつきます。
へえ、気のせいじゃなかったんだな。じゃあ今晩はここで熟睡しちゃおうかな。
寝違える、風邪をひく、襲われるというリスクを承知ならどうぞ。
おとなしく部屋で寝るよ。
よっしゃー、深く知れた気がするぜ。
Okay, so let's start with a list. Notepad. Okay. Each class's best weapon, infinite wealth. Here we go. So best non-ultimate weapon.
ご要望は
Pipe wrench and corner pipe wrench. Do they even have that? She does not have that. But we need the pipe wrench to make the bloodstained pipe wrench, okay? And the corner pipe wrench to make the spacecraft wrench. Which I'm assuming his ultimate is the spacecraft wrench. Or the full custom. Yeah, the full custom is probably his, which he needs Cabby for. Yeah, okay. So, full drive custom wrench. We need one electric crystal. I'm only writing down what we need to get to that point. Maybe I should put down totals. No, we'll do one. If we realize we need more than 9 cough tins, we'll figure it out then. So we need one more electric crystal and one shark fin. So that's what we need for Tomi. For Chitose, I'm going to assume the bottom one is probably what we need for each one. Royal Prima Choker, yeah. Prima Choker, which we need just a shark fin. One shark fin. But let's make note of the rainbow crystal. But otherwise, we just need a shark fin for her. Hitman. Not worrying about that one. Not worrying about that one. We'll double check the others once we're done here. Hitman, Jongi, the Annihilation Claw, which means we need the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters. We can currently give him these, which aren't actually that much lower than the Annihilator Claws, but We'll hold off for now. So the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters. And sorry, she doesn't make those. Okay. Oh, sorry, that I wrote down the wrong name. Annihilation Claws, which need the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters. Needs 15. So we currently have 3 rainbow crystals left over. I guess I can do it that way. We have, well, 3 things written down. All 3 of them need a cough drop, so 6 cough drop tins not in use. We just need 1 shark fin, which those shark fins are going to be a problem. They cost quite a bit to get those. We'll double check what we need to get the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters here shortly as well. Shark bait, hoo ha ha, yeah boy. Action Star, Aquanaut, Desperado, Geodancer. I want Samurai, please. Samurai. Enchanted Demon. Could do the Moonflower. Again, we could always look for going for second tier instead of highest tier, but that's... We have everything but the fact that we're going to need more rainbow crystals. Okay. So... Enchanted Demon Slayer, which needs... We have 3, so we need 12 rainbow crystals. We've used another cough drop. And we need 1 squid tentacle. Okay, so that gives us this party. Kiryu. Do I want to put him on something else? Or do I just want to put him back to his base? Yeah, I think I'm just going to put Kiryu back to the Dragon of Dojima, which means he doesn't need a weapon. Nanba. I enjoyed him as a pyro dancer. I think that's going to be good for them to have that support. Honestly, I might just keep her as Night Queen. Might put him back to Gangster. With Nanba acting as support, all of them are, let's see, attack, 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 support. It might be good to leave her as an idol for support as well. Okay. So we want Pyro Dancer's ultimate weapon. Which is the Dead Souls Axe. Which needs a Pyro Dancer's Axe. It'll need 15 rainbow crystals. And 1 shark fin. With the use of another cough drop, so we're down to 4. So on I'm probably going to keep as the Night Queen. Which probably means that this is what she needs. Yeah. Which needs the Night Queen's whip. Another 15 rainbow crystals. And 1 squid tentacle. And another one of these. We were going to do idle. Which is that one as well. And then another tin. We wanted... what was the other one? Gangster. I think with the interaction sharing, we can take stream clips and make them Tangia audio interactions. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Because that's the case, we just opened up the ability to do like one of those, 2 of those, a couple of those. Or we might have had some already and we just gave ourselves more. Something like that. As always, if there are any Twitch clips that you do want in the Tangia things, send me a message. Otherwise, I won't remember to do it. Preferably with the clip that you want as well. So like cut exactly to where you want it. Okay, Chef, Breaker, Samurai, Pyro Dancer. Gangster, Treasured Sword. Yeah. We can do as many as we want. I think we just got another channel point TTS. We're doing, oh, okay. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Fuck! That uses another one of these. And who are we forgetting? You're set up. We have yours. We have yours. We have yours. We have yours. You don't need one. You were going to Pyro Dancer, which we wrote down. You're staying Night Queen, which we wrote down. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things that we got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. So the vast majority, we need 8 shark fins. And we need a shit ton of rainbow crystals. We need 15, 30, 60, 72 rainbow crystals. fuck. We also need a few actual weapons. So where's the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters? They can be dropped by an enemy. Is that it? They're dropped by the enemies in Jongi's 5th Drink Link. Okay, so as long as we get his Drink Link done, and we'll get his Knuckle Dusters. Okay. Where is the Pyro Dancer's axe? Crowned enemy in Honolulu on the east side of House Wushu. The hell is House Wushu? East side. We are on the east side. Okay, I'm gonna try to find something else. Because I have no idea where that actually is. Okay, no, that's a completely different area. They're saying, according to this video, that if you fight somebody... Sorry, where was that on the map? Somebody around here? Is that what that is? Yeah, somebody around here, we should be able to get it. Okay, so knowing that, we're going to hit up the Drink Links along the way. Sent you a new Tangia to add later and recommended the 50s commercial TTS for channel redeems. Okay. As always, if you know a price tag, I don't plan on going through and redoing all the ones that I've opened up, but any new ones that we add individually, if you have a suggested price tag on them, I will set them to that price tag. Or if there any of the ones that we use on a regular basis, if you want to send me a listed price tag on those ones, I will also adjust those ones.
You'll be shipped home in a body. Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
No, the buddy disappeared. I think 50 is a good default. If it seems like it should be different, I'll be sure to let you know. Okay. I will default to 15 then, unless otherwise told. 50. I don't know if I said 15 or not there, but 50. Always change it later if they know. Oh yeah, no. It's less of an annoyance thing and more of a like the business aspect. Like, I don't want to turn them on, and then you'd be like, I'm never gonna spend 100 bits on this. Whereas if you're like, I'll spend 50 bits on this, then I'd be like, okay, I'll set it to 50 bits. Like, I'd rather, if I'm going to get anything out of it, I'd rather put it to something that you'll actually pay.
星空だな。
ええ。ですがコミジュルから見る星空も私は好きですよ。十五夜には孫子たち。
Yeah, currently actually, is that gonna reset that? Didn't think about that. It did. Because yeah, currently the way I treat my Twitch payouts is I usually buy something like a game or whatever in response to you guys, because I only get like maybe 2 payouts a year of $60. So at that point, I'll buy 2 games to do on stream. Always hard to find the sweet spot. Basically, if you want more to happen, move the default down to 15. If you want them used more sparingly, 50 is good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them necessarily utterly spammed, but I'd say the rate at which they're used right now, I'm happy with. I'd even be okay if they got used a little bit more than they are now. But yeah, if I set it to 15 and they were spammed every 5 seconds, I'd probably get annoyed at that point. Dex! The big thing there is that Rex doesn't pay for those ones. I would say I tastefully spam them, yeah. Yeah, no, I have no issue with the rate that you folks have been using them at.
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
Okay, so for those hoping that we finish the game today, I don't know if we will. My aim is to try to get these ultimate weapons and see how much of a nuisance that's going to be. So we could still potentially finish the game off, but for the next little bit, we are going to be grinding out a few things. So if that's not what you're looking for, skip ahead, see if we make it to the end. If not, next video. 100% next video. Fight this guy just because he's got a crown. Maybe he's got an item for us. Stream that got introduced with them would only turn them on Tuesdays. He didn't get to speak much on Tuesdays. So that's another thing I would consider. If we had a larger audience and everyone was like, I really want to use them, I'd probably do something like that where it's like Emote Tuesdays. And we just play random shit. Yeah, I definitely don't have a large enough audience though to make it that worthwhile yet. Military bulletproof vest.
Oh,
is that a fishing dude? That is a fishing dude, okay. Ooh, actually, if somebody wants to do me a favor, we're gonna look it up in a little bit as well. If you want to look at the full question, feel free to do that. But if you want to look at the minor question, will fishing in this game be the fastest way to get shark fins and squid tentacles? I know I can buy them doing other things, but if fishing is a faster way, great. Or if you want to do the more general question is, what is the fastest way to do squid tentacles and shark fins?
この辺りはビーチやモールとは随分と雰囲気が違いますね。
なあ、気を引き締めねえと危ねえ場所だな。どめ。よっしゃー。
Oh shit, that's all of them.
コンプリートだ。
I thought we had more. That gets him to 30. 17 more, and he's got the 50. Oh yeah, that was the last one. I could have swore there was another thingamajig. Interesting. Okay, so from here, our best bet is to hit this up, and then we're probably going to go over here. Reddit says fishing is fastest. Okay, is there I'm assuming like catching sharks? Sharks and squid, I guess. I'd Google that, but I don't want PETA or the WWF to send a hit squad after me for poaching. Fair. Yeah, Joe's like, fuck it, I'll deal with them. But yeah, see, because of the Sayama thing, we actually got Sayama. She deals 2,000 damage. Second opinion, no, fishing is not the best way to get shark fins and squid tentacles. Farming champions of the city, crowned enemies, post-game is. That, okay, so for right now then, fishing is our best bet because we don't have access to post-game. These are the crowned enemies, like these dudes that we're fighting here. But again, not in post-game, so... And I kind of want to do most of the weapons for the final section, just to be super fucking OP. Do we need them? No. Do I want them? Yes. Sounds like mixed experiences on those items, though. Someone else preferred the dungeons. Okay, yeah, dungeons are dungeons were where my brain initially went because you can just straight up buy them, but it takes a lot of points to do it from the dungeons. So I wasn't sure if the dungeons were necessarily the fastest way to do it. Based on what, unless somebody else comes up with another idea, based on what you're telling me so far, we might give fishing a try, just because I haven't done any of the fishing stuff anyways. And we do still need to beat the final dungeon as well. Could maybe try fishing and see how your luck is. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Is we'll give fishing a try. We'll see how it goes, and then from there, probably do the dungeon because we need to do the dungeon anyways, and see about that. Because if the final dungeon gives us a shit ton of points, we might just grind out the dungeon for a bit. Vote for fishing on Vibes base. That's fair. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
それで
まあ考えて
3回言える自信がな。
よく覚えてたね。星にせかされるとっていうか
そうだな。
Pre-recorded play at back at high speed.
俺が代わりに言ってやろうか。今日は下の調子もいいしな。
それじゃあ私の願い事が一番の方に。
ああ、そっか。
貴重な時間そこに使っちゃう。
そうか。
分かってる。
全然星流れねえな。
そうだね。もう行こっか。ここで。
でも
Fireworks!
こりゃいい。流れてるぜ。綺麗な星が。
綺麗。これからも言えた。言えた。
およかった。それにしても綺麗な空だ。
それなら一番も一緒に撮ろうよ。ありがとう一番。これからも
ね。よろしく。
Plus 100.
What do you want?
That's honestly what we need for Junkie right now, but I don't know if we need to do our drink links first. And if that's the case, it's not that it's useless, because the higher the levels, the better off we are, but I'm trying to get it to 50 as fast as we can, which would make it useless at that point. Where's my cow? Where's my cow? Cow's only out in the daytime? RIP. Actually, I guess that's another thing. We'll have to switch to daytime to see if there's anything. Okay, over here. Ooh, actually, we're gonna ignore where we're going for a second, because we're gonna do this just for Rex. If she's even still here. As soon as I find the damn thing. Ooh, actually, sorry. I might have to do it in the day. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. There's a chicken that we haven't fully befriended yet, but I think it's only out at daytime. So we'll have to come back during the day. Chicken, yeah. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. So apparently, this king fight is supposed to give us the Pyro Dancer's ass. Hopefully. Just lurking as I use a very sharp knife. Fair. Please lurk. Please don't hurt yourself. I just want to stun the son of a bitch.
どぎついの行くぜ。
任せといて。はあ。
攻めますよ。ほら。ぶちかます。
全力で行くよ。
There we go. Pirate Dancer's Axe. We can take that off the list. Okay, so we still need Hitman's, which we know how. Night Queen's Whip. Oh, we got still like 3 weapons to get.
鍛錬の成果です。
また成長しちゃった。
俺もまだ若いね。
いらっしゃい。
Masters, nunchucks.
ありがとう。
I love how I clicked on that item and just like, no. Hi, let me buy stuff from you. Hi, don't let me buy stuff from you.
Aloha. Thank you.
Okay, we want the Night Queen. No. Actually, yes, all 3 of those are for the other group, so it doesn't matter which order we do. Night Queen's Whip. Crowned enemy in Jincho, so we can't get it currently, which makes sense. Idol's microphone. Crowned enemy in Kamurocho, so we also can't get it. And the gangster's saber. We should already have it. Don't tell me I accidentally sold it. I'm not able to even check from here because it doesn't tell us our weapons. We might not be able to get that one now. Okay, let's grab a taxi. Hoping this one's an actual taxi. We're gonna go double check. Our vendor.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
ご要望は
Yeah, it says we don't have one, so I think I might have accidentally sold it. Because you get it to his 5th drink link. And since it says we don't have it, I think I flipped it. So our next best is probably the Ice Saber. A lot more doable. We just need the Treasure Saber to do it. Let me check something. So Pyro Dancer, it now says we can do. Let's see. We have the cabbie on us though. We have the Eris on us. Eris, whatever it is. We don't have her on us, but we... Could have swore I had Assassin's Needles. Okay, let's actually go hit up a weapon shop for a minute. That'll tell us our inventory. Because the one thing I fucking despise is that we can't see what weapons we have. Like, if I come into here, I can't check what other classes have. Okay, so where's the closest weapon shop?
クールにも慣れてきたな。日本じゃこんな雨降ってきたら即コンビニで傘買ってたけどな。
こっちじゃ動じなくなったぜ。
最初から傘持ってないからパクられる心配もないし気が楽だ。
途中で晴れると傘を置き忘れて帰ったりとかもあるしな。何度家着いてから気づいて落ち込んだことか。
じゃあ
Go cry to your mama.
さっさと始めようぜ。全力でたまって。ほら。
Sorry, just a second.
また強くなっちまった。
アロハ。
Oh, you won't let me buy stuff I can't sell to you?
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I might have to go to like Ibisu's pawn or something like that, which... That's this one.
安全運転で行こう。よ。
Damn it!
You're gonna regret this.
What are you staring at?
Aloha.
Yeah, we must have accidentally sold it at some point. Damn.
Thank you very Aloha. Thank you very
Okay, so instead then we want the treasure saber.
What are you staring at?
Until we can get something better.
ご要望は
Because it said in the DLC we might be able to get it back, but it's a might. Fuck is it? Where's the gangster? She doesn't have access to gangster anymore? Hero, cabbie, detective, Harris, homeless, barmaid, aquanaut, hitman, pyrodancer, action star, samurai, desperado, host, breaker, geodancer, chef, housekeeper, kunoichi. Where did... Where did gangster go? We were literally just looking at this earlier, were we not? Fun fact, I actually haven't cut myself using a kitchen knife. I've cut myself with everything else. GG's. GG's. No, because we were looking at it earlier, weren't we? With the same group, when I made my list. That's how we got the treasured sword of heaven and earth. Yeah, it's just straight up gone now. Interesting. Then let's do this. Best weapons, infinite wealth. That's just incorrect. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out later. We'll do the rest instead. But as it is, now it's just a matter of shark fins and a shit ton of rainbow stuff. So let's go do this. And then if anybody would like to let me know where I need to fish to get shark fins, that would be appreciated. Because we're going to make some shark fin soup. Shark fin soup actually makes me sad. Apparently, I don't know if it's still an issue, but at one point in time at the very least, there was a lot of shark fishing that was going on where they would like fish them up, cut the fins off, and throw the body back into the water. So they would end up suffocating because they couldn't swim to breathe. And it's like, at that point, why not just use the rest of the shark meat for something?
よ、単純儀。やってるな。一緒に飲もうぜ。
ええ、どうぞ。歓迎しますよ、春日さん。とまあ、そういうわけで。
I wonder if I sold the last weapon that was a gangster weapon, and now that's why it's not on the list.
ああ、そっか。ナンバも。
そういえば、偉人帳の話でん？実は。数年前にプロポーズをされてますよね。その後音信不通。
ああ。俺、そのことお前らに話してないもんな。
いえ、南波さんからではないんです。何分込み汁、そこに確かな情報であるとして、
マジか。どうなってんだ。そんな情報まで？じゃあ、孫妃とか。
孫妃には私の知る情報を隠すわけにはいきませんし、
そっか。
ああ、そうなの。できればそんなに広めたい話じゃなかったんだが。
今さら何を隠すことがあるんです。じゃあ、いいアドバイスができるかは分かりません。どうか安心して洗いざらいぶちまけてください。
そう、さっちゃんにプロポーズしたあの日。やれ、子供ができたらさっちゃんは仕事辞めていいだの。おやさんに墓参りして、さっちゃんは全然気を悪くしてねえって笑顔で
一度も。
ああ、完全にシカとされてる。と言って、直接さっちゃんの店に押しかけんのは、
そうでしたか。
おめえは。
ええ、桐生さんがいらした時に会いました。
難波とかにも。
春日さんにはおつらいでしょうが、
やっぱり俺だけきっちりばっちりな。おめえにはわかるか、半純義。
春日さんがプロポーズしたことは掴んでいるものの、ですから私の立場で、しかし。これが春日さんでなければ連絡が取れなくなった時点でお察ししろと言うでしょう。そんな相手に必要につきまとうのは。
まあな。
が、あなたは万が。そして。
じゃあ、つまり。
その可能性は高いように思います。この先もずっとお二人に顔を合わせる機会がないのなら。
いや、でも、だって、組織の幹部で忙しいだろうによ。
今はこうして一緒に肩を並べているわけですから。
半純義。いや、だってよ、初めて出会った頃は。
最初は癖があるなと思っていた食べ物が、何度も噛むうちに、私にとっての春日一番は、何より、私のような家業の人間に、春日さんも、
おい、参ったな。
恐れ入ります、マスター。おかわりをください。私と。
さあね、飲もうぜ、半純義。
もちろん。
Okay, so that's the 30, I believe. So we still need to get him up 2 more levels. Still haven't maxed out the masters yet, and I don't know how to do that.
いらっしゃい。ありが。
Okay. Where to fish shark fins?
調子いいね。よし。
何でもできそうな気分だ。
時は金なり。
Okay, from what I'm seeing, it's just random. So we're just gonna go up here because I know there's a fishing dude up here somewhere. Or at least at one point in time there was. Maybe they're not out at night. We're gonna find him. Up for debate. Oh, I see. Whoops. Oh, I hit the. I see. You know, the wrong buttons. I see. Let's do this. Frozen fish. Oh, fucking missed completely. So far, not so good. Not sure what Mac's up to, but it sounds like he's struggling out there. At least I'm assuming it's Mac. Wild caught sashimi. Okay.
ったぜ。やったぜ。
I'm going until we get that 30, just to mark it off the list.
やったぜ。やったぜ。やったぜ。やったぜ。
Oh, it's okay. This is 30.
やったぜ。
Not a single one. Okay. We're gonna head back to Julie's for a minute. Because I know we can turn... Oh, actually, tax right here. We can turn geodes and everything into crystals. So we'll see how many rainbow crystals we can make. Because we need a lot.
ご要望は
Gangster still missing. At least I thought. Wasn't it here that we could turn? I thought it was a part of Mysterial Exchange, but I guess not.
じゃあね
There's a place that we can turn fragments into things, and then those into crystals. Where was that at? Maybe it was the other one that could do it? I don't think that's the case, though.
This ain't a show, dipshit. How's it, my man? Roger that.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Welcome.
Yeah, no, you just do the same thing.
Thank you.
Where was that at?
負ける気しないよ
今なら何でもできそうです。よいしょ、行くか。
Apparently it's right there.
出発進行。
How's it, my man? Roger that.
While we're swimming over, we'll grab a bunch of these, because if we get enough points from these, we can also get tentacles. Well, this is a weapon shop here. I don't think I've ever actually been to this shop.
Aloha.
Shark board. Ice gauntlets. Ooh. 5070 Age of Mythology. Nice. You're getting there. I require the aqua shooter. Why do I require the aqua shooter? Because you want me to have it?
Aloha.
Because there's a little shark on the end of it? Sure, I'll buy one for you, man.
Thanks very much.
Just because. Sent you a friend invite, so you'll just know? What?
Aloha.
Okay, so we can buy fragments off them as well.
Aloha.
Rainbow geode into a rainbow crystal. Okay. On Steam? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we had 33. Oops. So, based on that, we actually don't need any more of these ones. So that just needs a squid tentacle. 15, 30, 60. We need 60 more crystals. And it's 10 geodes for one crystal. So we need another 600 geodes. And it's 10 fragments for one geode. Which means we need 6,000 fragments. Minus 4. No, minus 40.
Thank you. Aloha.
Times that by 80. We need $476,800 to just make enough fragments, which we almost have enough. The issue is we don't have enough to do it all at once.
Thank you.
We do also need a single electric crystal, so we should do that while we're here. That takes care of that one. So you just need a shark fin, shark fin, shark fin. So for the current team, we need 3 shark fins and the Hitman's Knuckle Dusters, and we have the ability to make their ultimate weapons. For the other team, we still need weapons, rainbow crystals, and squid tentacles, and shark fin. Why can't I just do this all at once?
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha.
My guy, why won't you just let me do this in one single batch? I understand the 500 limit, that's fine. But let me take that 500 and do this all at once, rather than individually. New Joe's waiting for your response. I'm gonna block this random guy. Don't know who the fuck he is. Last online 76 days ago. He barely even plays video games. What a loser. You have a greater tolerance for noises than me. The beeping is driving me insane. Fair. Very fair.
Thank you.
I play incognito. Let me help you with that, ban. I'll because we are doing this at the moment. That's probably a sound effect, right? Let's just set that to 0. Can I game? Can it let me talk? Can I interact with Buddy? No? I turned the sound setting off and it's like, nope, you're not allowed to talk to people anymore.
Aloha.
I find it easier to tolerate when you're the one causing the noise. Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's just like when we talked about playing X2 and I did the same music over and over again for multiple hours, it gets to a point where it's just, you know, it's background noise. I tone it out. It also helps that I'm half deaf. Matego's playing Night Rain. Hope he's having fun. That is true. I'm infinitely more tolerable than most people. I want to do these in batches of 15. So that's this one done. $15, $30, $45. Yeah, we still need 45 more.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're about to get a shit ton of money off me, buddy. Like, do I need to do this? No. Because we're going to go do the dungeons as well, and those are probably also going to give me some of these things, but fuck it, I don't care. It's not like I'm using my money for much else right now anyways.
Thank you. Aloha.
What's 500 divided by 10? It's 50, isn't it? Yeah, and then 50 only gives us 5. Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Aloha.
See, now it just feels so quiet without all the clicking. You just get a thank you every now and then, and an aloha, and then silence. The silence is nice. Okay, I don't like this being uneven. We get 50 in a batch, we need 46. So 460 instead of 500 on this next batch, just to even it back out on us. Don't do ASMR, but just the faint clicking of the controller and nothing else is pleasant. Okay, you can hear me spamming the button.
Aloha.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Thank you.
You sure about that? Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Brush the teeth.
Aloha.
You know, just to give you that proper ASMR. I could even turn the gain up. Seems like it's from a 90s game or something, but I found it funny with no context. A little bit, yeah. Okay, there's another 15. So we can cross this one off.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha.
Aloha. So yeah, we're only going to do one more batch of 15. We don't have enough to do all of them anyways. So I'll hold off on doing the last one. But we'll set up the rainbow crystals for at least the next weapon. And then again, we're just down to 15 more rainbow crystals at that point, which we can potentially find a few or get some materials to save us some money for the last one. Oh, sorry. No, that's for Treasured Sword of Heaven and Earth, which we can't do anymore anyway. So I'm just gonna actually delete that. So this is the last batch we need. Never mind. Bunch of weirdos out here just floating around out here in the dark.
Thank you.
Don't judge a man. It's Hawaii. Wouldn't you want to go swimming in the dark too? I would.
Aloha.
Anyone want to go on a Hawaiian vacation? Still gonna plan the Japan one at some point, but I'd be down for Hawaii as well.
Aloha.
I like having money. That is also fair. Just bought my wife's ticket to visit home, so I'm also out. Just your wife's ticket, or is the family going?
Thank you. Aloha.
Alrighty, last batch.
Thank you. Aloha.
Just my wife, too expensive for all of us? Okay. That sucks. But at least she's getting a chance to go home and visit family. You know, the kids are young enough. You can probably just hide them in her suitcase, right? They'll never know. Unfortunately, the scanners will pick up the children if you put them in your luggage. Only if you do it before they go through the scanners. It's fine. It's a little radiation anyways.
Thank you.
The youngest can fly free if you don't get them a seat, but we did that with the older one. It was a bit rough. I can see that. All right, now we've done that, we can turn on the sound effects again. Glad we did it. No regrets, but it was challenging. Just gotta get one of those baby Bjorns and tie them tight to your chest so they'll never move. Oops. I already suffer enough doing international flights without a child in my lap. I can't imagine it with a child. It's why, if the plans to Japan ever happen, I'm considering not getting economy. Like, I don't want to sit with my knees crunched up for almost 12 fucking hours. Like, give me a reclining seat. Pay for that first class ticket. For 8 months, it's possible to keep them from moving, especially for what amounts to at least 16 hours in the air. Yeah. Friends constantly walking those aisles on the way back. See, it has its pros. Get to be social. As Ban looks at that and goes, pros? So we got just enough. Oh. We can get both. This is currently our only way to get squid tentacles, though, so let's do a squid tentacle. But it is 1,000 for each of these. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Nobody wants you. Okay, so with that, we can do the Enchanted Demon Slayer. So we can remove that completely from the list. Shark fin, shark fin, shark fin, shark fin. We need 2 more squid tentacles and 4 shark fins. Don't mind airplay combos, but I never instigate. Yeah. I'm probably the type as well where, like, I'd rather people not talk to me, and I'm probably not going to talk to others. But if somebody does initiate the conversation, I'll have the chit-chat, most likely. Generally have terrible luck with seatmates, and like complains maybe it's because I'm doing mostly British flights, but the amount of times I'm sat next to someone who drinks way too much, or with a couple who decide now is the time to have a fight on a 9-hour flight. Fuck. I've been lucky with all mine. My first ever flight was during COVID, and I got the entire row to myself. And the couple of times I've flown, sorry, not my first ever flight. My first ever flight was to the United States, and I don't remember having a bad encounter. I don't remember what my seating was like, though. Yeah. Then my first flight out here, I was during COVID, and I had the row to myself. And every flight home and back since, I think I've had once or twice where there haven't been anybody beside me, but when there have been people beside me, we've all been very cordial, like very polite to get up, no fights. Everyone's kind of had their headphones in, doing their own thing. First or second flight to Uganda, I met a very nice Iranian woman that told me I'd always have a place to stay if I ever visited Tehran. Nice! It's hit or miss. I've had enough to get the entire range of experiences. I've been very lucky. Have not had to deal with any shitheadery.
Roger that.
Like, I haven't had even crying babies. I have gotten a package, like the nice family that goes like, here's some headphones and some chocolates. Apologies for our baby's first time flight. Like, I've gotten that once. Kid didn't cry the entire time. Okay, so it takes 15,000 to get a shark fin, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 60,000 points. Fuck me. Could have also spent them to get rainbow crystals. Don't need to worry about that, though. And the same for all the others. 60,000 points. According to this, if we can make it through this one without too much of a problem, we get a shark fin. So we get 1 without having to worry about it. So that drops us down to 45,000. And then it's estimated to get 6,000 or more each run. So we need to do 3 runs to get 1 shark fin. Fuck. Yeah. 2 favorite flights of the last few years were where I had one person next to me who did not say a fucking word the entire flight. Didn't even look at me. And a second where I got an entire row, all 4 seats to myself. It was glorious. Nice. Haven't had grounded plane bad, but I've had plenty. Yeah, I think my favorite experience was one of the times it was... every plane I'm on, it's always 3 seats, aisle, 3 seats, and that's it. I've never had a 4-seater. Fuck those ones, in all honesty. But it was... window seat was empty. Buddy in the middle, myself in the aisle. Nobody ended up showing up for the window seat. So Buddy kind of looked at me, and he's like, "You want it?" I was like, "No, you can have it." So he moved over to the window seat, we fish bumped, and that was it. I had the empty row experience on my way back from Australia. It was my first international flight, so I felt too uncertain to take advantage. I regret that quite a bit. Most flights I take are 3, 4, 3 and setup. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a flight where we've had 2 aisle rows. Every flight I've ever been on has always been a single aisle row with 3 and 3.
さっさと始めようぜ。攻めますよ。
So we are gonna have to be careful with this one. Again, most folks are under leveled or just at level, so we got to be very careful.
もらった。ぐらいやがれ。
ついてこれますかね。
私の出番ね。
Only 3-3 I've been on recently was when, instead of doing a straight shot from Orlando to London, I did Orlando Dublin London. Okay. 2 of the 3 flights to Uganda are typically 343. Most domestic flights are 3-3. Okay. Yeah, I've only ever done 2 flights international, and that's going to the U.S. and coming back from the U.S. on one trip. Or actually went to visit Ellie. Otherwise, every flight I've ever done has been domestic. Really? We just started and you're already calling for backup? Good, you fucking missed. Yes. You don't even have a thing yet. Wow. Fuck, what? Jongi is the one I'm worried the most about. Again, level 43. He is very under-leveled. But he should level up very quickly because of this. Favorite is boarding the plane from the ground. No skywalk, always feels so rugged. Never boarded from the ground. I kind of want to. But yeah, every time it's always been from the walkway. We're gonna use a bunch of these items. I doubt I'm gonna worry about refilling other than some of the major ones. So it typically is in Uganda, occasionally also from whatever airport connects me to Uganda. Okay. My buddy has been on like a 3-man flight before, where it's the and I don't mean in the sense of there's only that many people on a flight, like it was a very empty one. It was a flight from, fuck, where was it? I want to say like around Thunder Bay to his parents' cottage. And it's literally just a little flight where all they can fit is maybe at most 5 people, including the pilot.
Enjoying the show? Together now.
Happens a lot more up around you, I'd imagine. depends on where. I'd say like the vast majority of places you're gonna go in Canada will probably be more bigger, bigger ships, bigger planes and whatnot, like the standard stuff. But yeah, I would assume jumping from like small, really northern places to other northern places are probably going to be smaller planes. Like that one dude in the community who decided to get his license, and it's now his job to transport stuff. yeah, 100%. The more further north you go.
Let's get it. おお、調子がいいぜ。
Tomi's probably the first one I'm gonna upgrade, just because I think he's got one of the weakest weapons. Him and Chitose are probably the two that need their weapons buffed first.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
俺もまだ若いね。
I will say I have been in a small plane, like a four-man plane before, but not for travel reasons. It was when I went skydiving, but that makes more sense. That's such a good fucking time. I 100% would go skydiving again.
悪くないかも。いけるいける。
I've recommended it a few times, but I don't know if anyone here has actually chosen to listen to it yet. But Magnus Archives, I wrote a thing based off of, because I don't want to spoil too much, based off of certain stuff that happens in that series. I wrote like kind of like a poem-esque prayer and posted that in our group chat before going skydiving, and it got some good reactions. Smallest I've done is a helicopter. It could sit about 9. Nice. Oh yeah, we don't really have any money anymore, do we? Kaboom. You missed. Never had the chance to dive the sky, maybe someday, but my wife would probably kill me now that we have kids. Fair. I see people's concerns, but in all honesty, and these are the types of things you bring up to justify it and whatnot, but it's still hard to change people's minds. You are more likely to get into a car accident, to get attacked by a shark, which the shark is real low numbers. You are more likely to die of a heart attack, things like that, than you are to die from skydiving. Like, these are things that I looked into to convince myself to do it with my mom. If you have a proper instructor who knows what they're doing and everything like that, and you're going tandem, you're more likely to die from most other things in life than you are to die from skydiving itself.
あの方、まずい状況ですね。
Those arguments aren't going to work. I mean, I have no problem with it, but my wife would remain unconvinced. That's fair. I have a 0% chance to get attacked by a shark or to die from skydiving because I ain't risking either. See, that is not true, Band. At no point in time can you ever say that you have a 0% chance of any type of death. Maybe someday you happen to, not due to your own will, get thrown onto a boat, which then, you know, capsizes or whatever, and you get eaten by a shark. Boom. Potential happens. You decide to go visit Rex, and you're flying through the air in an airplane, and it happens to go down, and your only choice is to jump out of it to survive. Well, guess what? You're now skydiving. Nothing is a 0% chance in life. I have a 0% chance to get attacked by a shark or to die. Oh, sorry, that was just in response to that. You've seen or at least heard of Sharknado, yes. I've been in the ocean once against my will. That's not happening again. If that happens, all statistical models will fail. Nothing in life is a 0% chance. That doesn't mean it's a high percent either, though. On the flip side of the ocean thing, I didn't want to know, but I do know that I am 100% okay with drowning as a form of death. It was peaceful once the panic evaporated until the tide brought me back in. Then it was just freezing. Jesus Christ, Band. See, I would have to disagree with you on that. As somebody who has also almost drowned, the panic never subsided. Oops. From what I understand, your reaction is more a normal one? Yes. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, I almost drowned when I was growing up. I think it's probably still in junior high school. I don't think I was in high school yet. But there's a campground near my hometown that has a beach area and whatnot, and there are pitfalls in the beach area that they warn about. They put signs up and everything. Yeah, I ended up falling in one, and during my time while I was falling in one, I apparently kicked my brother in the face as he was trying to drag me out of it. Or I guess pushed me out of it, since I kicked him in the face, not necessarily dragged me.
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
良さげなもの発見。お
さあ先に進みましょう。
Don't know where from, but it's not genetic. Both my brother and I, in our near-death experiences, have just had an "okay, this is happening" reaction. My father, however, was either kicking and screaming or too blinded by his own anger to realize it until afterward. Jesus Christ. I think I'd rather your reaction, like, not necessarily a "I accept that this is happening." Like, I want the calm, rational mind to be like, okay, what can I do about this?
行きますよ。
Mine has also been "this is happening." You two fit each other so perfectly. Hoping to just be able to wail on them for the rest of this. Essence of puppy play.
Yes.
あそこになんかあるぞ。
Okay, we're not doing terrible. We were at 60 when we started. So in 2-ish floors, we've gotten 3,700. And there are 10 floors? So the 6,000 must be a guaranteed 6,000 that you get from certain aspects. And then you can potentially find a bunch more in situations in like this way. So hopefully that means after doing one run, we can have at least enough to buy a second shark fin, which will give us 2 of 4. Yeah, 2 of 4. Fingers crossed. Okay, gonna pause there for a second. Just gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be RB. Oh, that feels better. A good solid poop.
What you looking at? Hey, yo.
さあ行きますか。
攻めますよ。やんのかい。
腰抜き野郎が。
私の出番ね。
Single target.
みんなおいでおいで。さあ取ってこい。
The hell just happened?
Look at that puppy dogs.
What the hell?
He's terrorized. Yeah, it's gonna hurt for you, bitch. Passion fruit, ice crystals. There you are. Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
私の出番ね。覚悟。やっは。
ついてこれますかね。後期です。よっしゃー。狙いはそこです。了解。
Yes. Is that really a question you need to ask? Ooh.
What's with you?
Oh, no!
私の番です。
ほら。
よし。覚悟。やった。いつでもどうぞ。
俺の番だな。
Really? You just watched all of your people die, and you decide to taunt instead of trying to take us out. Man's a genius.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
I know what I should do. Chi-chan, you don't need this anymore. As much as I would... Oh, never mind. You actually have one of those. Never mind, Chichan, you can keep that. I was gonna give it to Jongi to be like, you should have the item that lets you level up faster. So it turns out he already does. Suspicious men. $100%.
私の出番ね。参ります。はっ。ガンガン行くぜ。力でかますぜ。よし、あれやるぞ。おおよ。ぼっとしてっと。怪我するぜ。いつでもどうぞ。ついてこれ。負け。よし。You had natural immunity. Take this. ぶちかます。ここまで完璧してやる。また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
俺もまだ若いね。
Once we have the weapons made and everything, I do plan on trying to get them to the max rank 50 as well. Just don't know if we have enough items for that, but we'll attempt it. So we've already got the $6 grand and we're not even, what, third floor? So if we continue on this path, we could get 18,000, which would be very beneficial. That's one full shark fin.
I'll sue you.
仕事の時間ですね。攻めますよ。
よし、締めに行くよ。
オッケー。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。ほら来いよ。ガンガン行くぜ。
Really, guys? Dude doesn't even have any evasion stats. Or boosted stats, I should say.
I'm gonna crush you.
仕事の時間ですね。
攻めますよ。
よし。終わらせる。
ぶちかます。
We haven't actually seen this one yet. Fuck! That one was good.
ところについてこれます。ほら
一緒にやる？
や
次行こう。
悪くいける。悪くね。
うん、いけるじゃん。
悪くない。
美味しい。
うまいね。
Just don't pay attention during this section, but I did see that guy just slit Totho's throat for an attack. Or did I just see? Not with a knife, but with his hands, yes.
いけるじゃん。
いけるいける。
あれは何でしょうか。見に行ってみませんか。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Iconic jumpsuit. Nice. The Action Stars item. Ooh, speaking of which, let me double check some gear for a second. I have you wearing all wizard stuff? I didn't realize that, to be honest. Why are you wearing all wizard stuff? That's fine. You can keep doing it. Not very comfy. Hey, it works out. She didn't die.
I'll take your life.
やんのかこの野郎。
よし。
Let's see you try. 後期です。おおよ。狙いはそこです。了解。
何？来ない。
Oh, it's Tomy. I thought it was Kasuga.
私の出番ね。
攻めますよ。
Well, I see. He's too drunk to do anything.
直りついてこれますかね。あれ？
よし。
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。成果です。
So many rooms.
良さげなもの発見。
And a coconut.
Show, Gonna cry.
私の出番ね。決めに行くよ。
オッケー。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。攻めますよ。ガンガン行けて。ほら。
よし。See ya.
Getting there. Still not perfect in terms of being able to take them out, but everybody's getting a lot stronger. It'll probably become much more apparent of an issue once we hit the second half.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。そうです。ご苦労さ。
Yeah, after this, it'll be a lot harder.
Come on, let's get started.
さあ行きますか。私の出番ね。
Do something already.
終わらせる。
攻めますよ。
いつでもどうぞ。
俺の番だな。
These guys are taking little to no damage, just not good.
よし。覚悟。
Oh no, it was guns he was weak to, not knives. That's fine.
やりづらいですね。
No, I want you to go closer to your buddy.
行くぜ。食らいやがれ。
死体機つきたい。
Do something already.
はあ。一息つきましょう。ちょっと休憩。
ありがとうございます。来いよ。
That was not as much as I was hoping for.
Here I go.
おじけづきましたか。
よし。Shall we? You better focus.
Oh, that's 100,000. No, I don't want to spend that much just yet.
Oh!
しびれる。
やりづらいですね。
ほら来いよ。
これを。
ありがとう。
調子がいいぜ。ついてこれっかよ。
Oh, that's not the one I thought I was using. Oh well, that's fine.
ビビってるな。
気が乗らないな。
まだこっからだろうが。
治りましたね。無理は禁物か。
Do something already.
回復です。ぶちかます。
危なかった。
すっきりした。ミスったらごめん。
ついてこれますかね。
さてと。
He's probably gonna die from the fire, but I don't want to risk
俺
it.
の番だな。ついてこれっかよ。Ready for another round. しびれる。ガンガン行くぜ。ほらほら。
私の出番ね。参ります。
攻めます
ますよ。かわせますかね。
参ったな。
いつでもいいぜ。
分別備えとけよ。
よーし。
傷手を打たねば。
There we go. Oh, he's almost at 40 for bonds too, which is good. Alright, there's our halfway point. Defense down 1, but agility up by 20. That's not terrible. I like where you're currently at. You can have those. I think it's time we get you buffed up a little bit. I'll take the evasion. Yeah, most people have stuff on that's specific to their class.
Your face. I'll take you down.
仕事の時間ですね。
52. So we're still kind of tied for the level there. On average, we are much lower, but.
This will be a good workout.
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
攻めますよ。後期です。オッケー。狙いはそこです。了解。
私の出番ね。決めに行くよ。
おうよ。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。
全力で行くよ。
ついてこれますかね。何？そら。ガンガン行くぜ。ほら。向こ
鍛錬の
俺もまだ若いね。
よし。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
よっしゃ、どんどん進もうぜ。
仕事の時間ですね。
私の出番ね。覚悟。やっ。
私の番です。
来ねえのか。
俺の番だな。
よし。
攻めますよ。援護します。
上がらねえ。あら。俺もやれるぜ。
やりづらいですね。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
あの方、まずい。
うまいね。おいしい。いけるな。悪くね
美味しい。うん、悪くないかも。
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Why do you all get to go first?
いつでも私の出番ね。覚悟。眠るな。落ちろ。
攻めますよ。
ぶちかます。ガンガン行くぜ。こいつで決まりだ。
何？来ない。
ほら、ビビってんの。あれやるぞ。
よっしゃ。
ぼっとしてっと。
怪我するぜ。
やめてくれ。
やんのかい。
God damn. Fucking hate knockout moves.
よし。
腰抜き野郎が。
はあ。目覚めよ。
危ないとこ
ぶちかます。
Give it your best shot.
よくでかますぜ。
勘弁してくれよ。
私の出番ね。覚悟。一息つきましょう。よっと。
ありがとうよ。ありがとう。行きますよ。
ガンガン行くぜ。受けてみな。
よし。はあ。目覚めよ。
まだこっからだろうが。勘弁してくれよ。
攻めますよ。
ぶちかます。
近寄らないで。
やんのかい。ついてこれますかね。
So I get to come and make it count.
私の出番ね。覚悟。一息つきましょう。ちょっと休憩。
攻めますよ。いつでもいいぜ。
ぶちかます。
フラフラするぜ。なんだよ。
よし、決めに行くよ。
おうよ。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。
ついてこれますかね。
I own your ass. 勘弁してくれよ。
私も。
Tell me, please.
やめてよ。
攻めますよ。
なめんじゃねえぞ。
よっしゃな。上昇上昇。
悪くない。いけるな。
美味しい。うん、悪くないかも。
悪くない。
いい調子だぜ。
Okay, we're at 10 grand. Another 5,000 and we can buy another shark fin.
お、いいと見っけ。
I'm gonna put you in your place.
片付けましょうか。行きますよ。後期です。
うっしゃ
狙いはそこです。
ー。了解。
よし。せいや。いつでもどうぞ。
援護します。
よし。フライヤー。ビビってんのか？あ？
私の出番ね。よっ。
ついてこれます。
ぶちかます。おら。新の出来じゃねえか。
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
I feel like Jungi should be leveling up faster than he is. He was, what, level 43, 44 when we came in here?
片付けましょうか。
よし。
私の番です。
の出番ね。
禁物。
次行こ
コツつかめ
う。
たん
吸収が
じゃねえか。
早いのよね。
おいしい。おいしい。あそこになんかあるぞ。
良さげなもの発見。
調子出てきたな。
I'll take your life
仕事の時間ですね。
私の出番ね。これどうぞ。いつでもどうぞ。
お手並み拝見。
What are you standing around for?
よし。全然備えとけよ。
Stick to my stomach.
よーし。
Here we go.
さらにお役に立ちましょう。
また強くなっちまった。
一杯やりたい気分だぜ。
さあ、先に進もうぜ。
うっしゃ
So 2 more floors in a boss fight, and we still need to... Oh no, we've rescued 3 out of 5 so far, sorry. I was confused, like, three more floors where one's a boss fight and you have to rescue 3 people? That doesn't math. But it does. It just means that on each of these next 2 floors, there will be a rescue.
いいコンディションだ。
良さげなもの発見。
That's what we want to see. Again, I'd like to see some more discs. We're a little short on what I would like to have, so...
戦闘準備完了。
私の番です。
私の出番ね。せいや。
ガンガン行くぜ
相手してあげる。
よし。全然備えとけよ。
ついてこれますかね。
よーし。終わらせる。は
行くぜ行くぜ。
何？来ない。
行くぜ。食らいやがれ。
攻めますよ。
任せといて。
俺もまだ若いね。
Junky's at 40, so we need to get another 10 bonds. 12,000, nice.
体は問題ありません。悪くない。
うめ
うまいね。悪くない。おいしい。
いけるな。
美味しい。あの人やばい状況。
片付けましょうか。
よーし。
Oh, not that one.
覚悟。
ほらビビってんのか。
ついてこれますかね。
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。食らいやがれ。クラクラするぜ。
全力で行くよ。
よし
終わらせる。
攻めますよ。
ああ。調子がいいぜ。行くぜ。食らいやがれ。
任せといて。参ります。
ついてこれますかね。
したぜ。
行くぜ行くぜ。全部備えとけよ。
全力で行くよ。
ここらで勘弁。
13. We might have enough that on the win, it just gives us past 15. I know usually the last boss fight you usually get 1,000 or so. Oops.
よーし。これどうぞ。
ついてこれますかね。
これ。
ぶちかます。こいつで決まりだ。
よし。
相手してあげる。
もらった。食らいやがれ。
私の出番ね。
ほら来いよ。
Tommy, back a little up, would you? Chunky, come on. Alright, doesn't want to come this way. Casca's more important.
一息つきましょう。よっと。
ありがとうよ。
手を打たねば。ほら来いよ。くらえ。ガンガン行くぜ。息の上がりだ。
鍛錬の成果です。
よし。
おいしい。おいしい。
いけるな。
悪くないかも。悪くないかも。
悪くね
え。おいしい。悪くない。いけるじゃん。
いけるな。
よっしゃ、どんどん進もうぜ。へへ、いい調子だぜ。
Alrighty, last floor before the boss.
さあ行きますか。
攻めますよ。
よし。せっ
俺の番だな。
相手してあげる。私の出番ね。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
よし。
お、いいもん見っけ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Nice Desperado outfit.
Get ready for this. やんのかこの野郎。
私の出番ね。
ついてこ。ぶちかます。
俺の番だな。いや、せい。ほら。
何？来ない。
あ？
いや、
俺もいけるぜ。おや。
攻めます。
火の打ち。
さあ、先に進みましょう。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Nice.
気合は十分ですよ。
Is there a problem? Don't underestimate.
さっさと始めようぜ。
私の出番ね。
好きだらけですよ。
眠りに落ちる。いつでもどうぞ。
攻めますよ。こうねえのか。
Long as you got your help.
ガンガン行くぜ。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。食らいやがれ。
Oh, the other guy wasn't it, but I guess not.
よし。覚悟。やっ。
やりづらいですね。ぶちかます。How do you wanna die?
腰抜き野郎が。
Take this. What's wrong?
よし。おや、せい。ほら。
私の出番ね。私も。
ガンガン行き出したぜ。
来ない。
Here we go.
ミスったらごめんね。せいはっいつでもどうぞ。
23 schedule.
ビビってんのか。
やりづらいですね。
また成長しちゃった。
いいね。悪くない。
いけるな。
いけるじゃん。
美味しい。まずい状況のやつがいる。
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
攻めますよ。ぶちかまっていくぜみんな。
相手してあげる。
調子がいいぜ。もらった。食らいやがれ。
全力で行くよ。参ります。
ついてこれますかね。眠れ。ガンガン行くぜ。ガツンと行くぜ。
行くぜ行くぜ。全部備えとけよ。
任せといて。
おじけづき
終わら
せる。攻めますよ。ぶちかます。
ほら来いよ。
全力でかますぜ。
調子がいいぜ。ついてこれっかよ。
全力で行くよ。はあ。やっ。
ついてこれますかね。ガンガン行くぜ。こいつ決まりだ。ご苦労さん。
吸収が早いのよね。
There's a 15. Perfect. So as long as we can beat this area, we got 2 ultimate weapons. And anything else we pick up now is extra towards the next one.
Ah, そこになんかあるぞ。
戦いなら任せてください。
So the only thing I don't know is if we can still do more rescues, or if rescues are a one-time thing. If rescues are a one-time thing, then we might not be able to do 15,000 in a single run every time. But if rescues aren't a one-time thing, then we should be able to get 15,000 every run pretty easily. Which would mean just doing a couple more of these to get everything needed.
傷を癒すには最適そうです。
Because we need, let's see, 1, 2, 1. We need 2 more shark fins, and then we need 2 more squid tentacles as well. We can't do much with squid tentacles right now.
Oh?
Oh, this again.
Huh?
One of him was bad enough. We might not win this. Yeah, one of these guys fucked our day up. 5 of them? Jesus Christ. It is going to be somebody's job to continuously make sure you have max, not max, but at least MP. Yeah, 100,000 to the resummon. Okay, that gets rid of one of them. We want this one. Fucking one shot. I know I like half health, but even still. So where's that put us at? Because I'm gonna load the save. Yeah, no, I'm not redoing. It's definitely doable. So we want to focus blue. Oops. Fuck off. Got us pretty much everybody to sleep right off the bat. That's gonna screw us. Where's blue? does pretty much half my health in one punch.
ダメですね。
すっきりした。私の出番ね。はあ。一息つきましょう。よっと。
ありがとよ。おしまいです。
やりづらいですね。
いつでもいいぜ。
これですね。
来ない。
ぶちかます。ガンガン行くぜ。全力でかますぜ。
相手はよし。覚悟。とっておきだよ。ちょっと休憩。
ありがとよ。
Okay, that one's a better heal.
手を打たな。
回復ですね。ぶちかます。これで決まりだ。
That's what I'm trying to get rid of right now.
相手してあげる。
No, we're fucked. Wow, we lived.
気が乗らないの。はあ。とっておきだよ。よっと。
ありがとよ。
すっきりした。いつでもどう。
おしまいです。
調子が出ます。
これを。ありがとよ。ガンガン行くぜ。全力でかますぜ。
相手してあげる。私の出番ね。ちょっと休憩。
Shit, I should have used it on Kosuka first.
覚悟。とっておきだよ。よっと。
ありがとうございます。
クラクラするぜ。手を打たねば。
これを。
Oh fuck. Hope we wouldn't use that.
見えねえ。なんとかやっか。
Something get rid of stun.
ほらよ。
ちょっとまた。
Okay, no. I can just end this fight. I'm gonna reset. We're not doing good, and we're not coming back from this one. The start on that one definitely did not help us, and then the constant stun fucked us pretty good. Actually, hold off. I'm just gonna do the one item. We could probably do better if we put on the other stuff, but whatever.
仕事の時間ですね。攻めますよ。ぶちかます。
That is such bullshit.
ついてこれますかね。いつでもいいぜ。これを。ありがとよ。ぶちかます。お手並み。ガンガン行くぜ。決まりだ。
よ。
ありがとよ。これを。ありがとよ。
No, he's dead.
火が乗らないな。とっておきだよ。よっと。
ありがとよ。
ビビってん
す
のか。
っきりした。
なんとかやっか。
いつでもどうぞ。
次は抜かりなく。
Hopefully that gets rid of blue. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm?
私の出番ね。
ビビってんのか。
はい。
ありがとよ。行きますよ。
くっそ、上がらね
何？来ない。
ついてこれっかよ。
よーし。覚悟。とっておきだよ。ちょっと休憩。
ありがとうございます。ほら来いよ。
攻めますよ。これを。ありがとよ。ぶちかます。
俺の番だな。
相手してあげる。
Well, that's not the one I wanted, but that's fine. Should still hit both.
私の出番ね。
Shit. A lot less than I thought.
はあ。一息つきましょう。よっと。
ありがとう。ついてこれますかね。これを。ありがとうよ。ガンガン行くぜ。
Tandako Bean's the only reason we're staying alive right now. Shit, his beams are finally out.
よーし。覚悟。目覚めよ。
危ないところです。よし。 回復しとくか。ありがとうございます。
Both of them are dead. Oh wow. I'm genuinely surprised by that. Okay, yeah, we're not getting to both of them, so we'll just do the two of us. Move off a little bit. Let's try to just kill him. Stop trying to move closer, people. Do we have any team heals? I don't think we do. No, okay, so with that being the case, let's do a massive heal on him. Oh no. Kasuga's low. Kasuga is honestly more important right now. The others go down, they go down. Yeah, sadly, Jungi's not going to get the experience, but I'd rather just take the win on this one. Well, I guess he gets some of it. He gets 0.7%, which is better than nothing. We get some of them. Is that what's gonna happen? Ruffians beware. Conquered the Hawaiian Haunt. Said that they were by our side now, but rip, maybe not. Okay. Got a squid tentacle. Nice. Okay. So we can remove this shark fin. We can remove this shark fin because we're going to buy one. And we can remove this squid tentacle. Okay, from here we want to grab that taxi because we're going to go to Julie's. So that leaves us with one squid tentacle and 2 shark fins. Plus specific weapons.
How's it, my man? Roger that.
Okay, cabbie. Make this one. Harris. We don't have the money, that's the issue. Otherwise, we do have enough for that. gear. Tomi, you already have it equipped. Good. What is this new hat? So the question is, how can we earn some quick cash? Because that's now our current problem. Because we can make a couple of weapons. Let's go do this just to see if we make anything off it. And like, I need to do more of the underground, but I don't know if I necessarily want to grind that out. At least not on stream. Feels like it's kind of boring to do that on stream. But like, what else am I gonna do? I can end stream and do it off stream.
Hello?
What are you looking at?
Then it's really no different than just doing it on stream, right? Because not I'm gonna do anything else at the moment.
ええ、困ったものです。大したトラブルがあるでもないのに、私の判断を求めてくるのは嫌がらせかと。
そうやって頼られているうちが花じゃねえか。おめえ、
なるほど。
ちなみに後を託した部下ってのはどんなやつ？
いえ、向こうは春日さんのことを知っていますがね。その子はヨナと言いまして。
ヨナっていうと？
聞かれる前に言いますが、なかなかの美人です。
へえ、じゃあ
そこまで言えれば大変結構なんですが。
でもよ、出なきゃ。さすが。
この画面に映っているのがヨナです。
お、なるほど。これ、しかしなんだな。
まあ、慕ってくれてはいますね。おそらくヨナは私の前でミスをしたくないでしょ
う。何回もおめえに電話がかかってくるのはそのせいか。
今まで彼女は私の判断のもとで何も。ところが私や孫妃がほんの少し留守にしたと。コミジルやハンピン・リューマンの組織運営は、ヨナは偉人帳で組織や睨みを聞く。
そいつはちょいとかわいそうな気もしてくるの。
本当にこの世の中、いつ何が起きるか分かる。そんな時に備え、覚悟を決める機会を。いずれいやおうなく組織やこの社会を。今回のことを機会に
思って。
春日さんも部下を持つ。
断然半純義の方がいいって。俺とこんな風にし。
あなたは沢城にそんなことを。
いや、想像してみたけどやっぱいいや。部下を独り立ちさせてって割には仕方ね。
Okay, so he's got one more. What's his bonds currently at? 41, so we still got a bit to go on that one. Everybody else is doing pretty good though. Do we go to Dondoko Island? Actually, let's switch it to daytime for a minute. See if there's anything that we need to do up here in the day. Definitely want to grab that.
何でもできそうな気分だ。How's it, my man? Roger that.
食欲をそそるいい
口内炎は大丈夫なのか？
私は我慢強いので。
いや、我慢はダメだろ。
冗談ですよ。今はちゃんと治っています。
そうか？
お気遣いどうも。
しかし準備はよく食べるよな。
食事は生きることの基本ですから。ですが私も春日さんと
やっぱ
まったく。おお、もちろん私なりですが、たまには豪華な。
おお、一緒に料理教室に。ああ、俺は料理を作るのってちょっと面白そう。
春日さんとお料理教室へ行くはず。本当にあなたの考えることは
満足そうな顔してんな。近況報告って
近況報告は大切ですが、桐生さんにご報告。
俺が桐生さんに飯食った。
これはまたなんと。
まあいつも通り。
それは確か。
そりゃおた。
Plus 100. Okay, I got him up to 46, which is good. So let's see.
Aloha. Hey. Aloha.
調子出てきたな。
Hi. Hey. Aloha. Hi.
お供しますよ。
Hey.
さて。
I don't know, there's two options. They say continuing to do the dungeons or Dundalko Island seem to be your best bet. And right now it's I need to grind out the dungeon anyways. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that on stream.
Thank you.
Like if that's all I'm gonna be doing for the next little bit, is there really a point? I might wrap up, go grab a shower, do some laundry and whatnot, make it so I don't have as many chores tomorrow, and then just spend the night grinding out the dungeon for money and levels. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. So let's go.
Roger that.
And part of it, I don't mind being over-leveled either. We're at the end of the game. If we end up one-shotting a lot of people, so be it. I don't really care. I find that kind of fun once you get to the end-game aspects. And we need to get Kasuga to level 70 anyways. So I'm okay with this. Yeah. So, for gear, We have Kasuga's. We have Tomi's. We need to level them up as well, but I want to get them first. We still need those. We still need the choker. Sorry, delete it. I'm just rewriting it so I don't forget. Choker. Claws. Nanba's gonna be switched back to get the axe. Whip. Mike. And you're gonna have to get a different sword. You don't get a weapon. Actually, do we write? I don't know if we wrote down the katana. We might have forgotten to write down the katana. That's fine though. We'll figure it out. And then base equipment I don't care too much about. We'll figure it out. Alrighty. So yeah, that is it today, folks. I'm going to hopefully do enough grinding tonight that tomorrow we just finish the game off. I don't know how long that's going to take. We're very close to the end. Could be an hour, could be 2. So make sure you get in the Discord, vote for what you want to see next. Maybe I'll try to grab a short game or something for tomorrow if we do have to wrap it up, or we just start the next thing. Who knows? We'll find out. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Make sure you do homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.